Oh, that's why. Okay, hello. That's why you're
Hello.
laughing. I just figured out why you're laughing. Also, thank you, Poppy, for the follow. You're making me blush. Nab, you wanna
Hmm?
you wanna change your Discord reactive? Or is this what we're doing today?
I don't know who Nav is.
Hmm. You wanna get a
Nab
bit
isn't
closer to
here.
your mic as well?
Yeah, Nab isn't here. I can't
Not.
get closer to my mic
Yeah,
actually.
now it's a bit too close, but it's fine. Yes.
It's like in my mouth.
Hello, we're playing Outer Wilds again. We're gonna get that weekly Outer Wilds run in there. What happened last time? Let's recap real quick. Let's think of what happened last time. We found like the
Let me change it.
underground civilization of like them, and like a bunch of lore of them like looking into the eye of the universe. What else happened? Oh my god. It's gonna be hard to recap. I know what I'm gonna do next. Because there's the fossil, not really a fossil, the skeleton of the fish, of the anglerfish on the desert planet that we saw at some point. And I was like, oh, they have like info on how to deal with them there. So I'm gonna try and go there and figure out how to deal with them and hope that it's not just gonna be you have to be quiet, because then I'm gonna lose it. I would like to have like a bit of a better way to dealing with them. Well, so yeah, today is gonna be going back to the bramble, and I'm really not looking forward to that. But what can you do? I'm gonna have to go back there at some point. I'm gonna turn off the background music. We're gonna turn on the game music. And oh, there it goes. There, resume. So I don't quite remember where the skeleton was in the desert planet.
Same. I don't.
It was somewhere.
Facts? I don't remember anything. I was very tired the last time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what were we doing last time? Wait, actually, what we can do beforehand. Also, I was wondering why the controls feel weird, because I'm not on controller right now. There we go. Right, the jellyfish! Yes, now I remember. The volcanic, the black hole, the jellyfish. So we got the story of, like, the big ship of the Nomai that got, like, attacked by the bramble. And then, like, the 3, like, rescue thingies flew off. One on the sand planet, where we saw the, like, underground civilization. One on the, whatever hollow it's called, something hollow. Where they built it, like, below the ground of the planet. And the third one that got stuck in the bramble, where we found them all in the first stream, like, suffocated. Then we were on the, like, lava planet, something, Hollow's Lantern, I think it was called. And we were with the jellyfish, we were at the core.
Ah, yeah. You took so long to get into the jellyfish.
It wasn't that long, I actually watched it back. I thought it took longer than it actually was.
It was just funny how, like, the setback for your day was just like you trying to get into the jellyfish.
But I figured it out, and I pride myself for figuring it out without having to look it up.
Yeah, you're a smart cookie.
Yippee yippee. Then I built the orbital probe can at a construction yard on Giant Sleep. So that's the only one there's still more. Yeah, let's check around what there actually is. Yeah, wait, the interloper had like something to go into, apparently. There's something you can go inside the interloper, but I fell off last time. White hole. White hole station.
The white hole.
Oh yeah, it's the exit to the black hole. Yes, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Dark bramble.
Of course.
Know my grave. There's more to explore. Apparently I didn't get everything at the Know my grave. Maybe I'm gonna Wait, yeah, the vessel should be just inside of there because it all got like eaten up. So this is what I want. This is where I want to go today. Like, okay, this is what I would like to finish. I don't want to go there. I kind of have no choice. I feel like. I got everything here. Is it glowing because I got everything? Ooh. Construction yard. Yeah, that's the one that's in space. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Black Hole Forge. Right, I got... That's how we ended last stream. I fell on a rock trying to get to the other side of the forge. And died. Anglerfish fossil. So this is where we're going first, and hopefully we learn more. And then we go to the Dark Bramble. That's the idea. And if I remember correctly, the fossil was somewhere on the one that's slowly filling with sand, and not the one that is losing it, right? So we have to be quick.
Fast, get to the sand planet.
Because otherwise it's gonna be awkward again. But it was somewhere below it. But
Get
what
that thing away from me, I don't like seeing it.
Huh?
Sorry, if you have tooltips like funny game on, every time I hover over the stream, it like pops out on the side. I've seen that so often for different people. And it's off-putting.
What do you mean tooltips?
The thing that like when you hover over it, where it tells you the Dead by Daylight perks.
Mm-hmm.
You still
Oh,
have
yeah,
that on. So every time I hover on the stream, it pops out on the side into the screen.
Yeah, but they only hover out when you're like clicking on it, as far as I'm aware. No?
No,
Shouldn't be always
it
out.
just hovers out on the side on the screen if I like have my mouse on the screen.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
There's
Like, it
like
shouldn't be always
there's
hovered.
yeah. Just
I forgot how to... That's how you use the jetpack. I was like, how? Okay, where was the entrance to the cave? I don't remember. Wait, no, I do remember. I need to go back to my ship. I need to find the pod where they like fled, right? This way. Where is the rescue pod? It's over here. The distress beacon. Yes. Is it on the other side? Where is it? There it is. Because it has to be somewhere here-ish. And now quick.
Quick. Don't be too late.
Because this is how we get into the cave. Yes. It's all coming back to me now.
It's all come.
Now the thing is, there were multiple ways. But I only ever went the correct one. Maybe I should go the incorrect ways at some point. I'm gonna follow the correct one. To see if it was somewhere on the way here. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Wait, am I stupid? Ah, it was down here. Yes. And then it was left side.
Yeah, left.
And then up. I'm like 1 HP. I'm gonna die to a cactus on the way there. It is what it is.
Unlucky. short adventure.
Crossing just in my head. The bridge below and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. At first I'd look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand, so I just go on the other side pretty much. And then look for this tunnel. Left until you reach the... Oh yeah, it was up here.
Through the sand.
There we go, but... This is where their, like, living quarters were. Right? Yes. And down there I can turn on the lights. I need to be careful that I don't smack my head into a wall. Also, something I'm gonna do real quick is close my window. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Chat, it's just you and me. Fast commit some crimes in chat. Say this asleep. Time to do crime.
Alright.
Oh.
So let's see. There's a bunch of like cacti. There was also a path that I haven't gone yet because I died last time I tried it, and I'm probably not gonna try it with my HP right now. Where? No, this is the entrance. This is where I came from. But where was the skeleton? Was it up? Because I remember the first time I was here I went up. I don't know if I was here actually. If I had to guess, the ghost matters in... Yeah, we don't want to go down there. We don't go into the magic radiation zone. I don't think I have been here before actually. Oh, shortcut. That's nice to know actually. Right bit on this side, okay. Honestly, yeah, this is a way better and faster entrance. Take a sippy. I just sat down. Thank you, Adam. It's funny. Ever since I added the take a sippy thingy, I have like 2 drinks prepped. So I don't have to get up and get a second one.
Just in case.
I mean, I usually go through both of them during a stream now.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm hydrated at least.
I'm so hydrated. Hydrated. Hail
Hydrate.
Hail. Oh god, no.
Yeah, I saw that in that's like at least yeah, exactly. In Dejan's chat the redeem is called Hail Hydrate, and I was like, that is so silly actually, but I can't just steal that. And I've been using Take a Sippy before, so it's like it's only fair. 3 minutes of oxygen left remaining, and also radiation. Oh, please no. Okay, maybe don't go into the...
Maybe don't go into the radiation room.
Yeah, maybe we don't go to the spicy air. Also, Adam, how are you doing? What was that noise? Wait, can this close the door? Oh, it does close the door. Huh. I'm good, what about you? I'm doing good. Took me about 2 hours to figure out what the issue with my code was today. But I figured it out. But I now know that it's gonna take me a little bit longer to actually fix what the issue is. But hey, we're making progress, that's something. Other than that, slow day. Been looking forward to the Outer Wilds. Oh god, lol. Yeah, the spawning didn't work how I wanted to work. And now I know why. Because it didn't, it like overrode itself every time. Like it only saved one of the spawn locations. And whenever I wanted a new one, it just overrode the old one. So what I need to do is actually set up an array that saves all of them and not just like one and then override the old one. But that means I first have to set up an array, and I was like, well, that's... I'm gonna have to do that first. 60 seconds of oxygen.
You know what to do.
Yeah, now I can work off that. Erase my beloved. Yeah, I'm gonna read and then suffocate. Levi, we're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole. Oh, this is actually the info that I need to get in there. You have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. Stepping Stone Cave and then up into Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way.
Huh?
What? I can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Please, I need to read. Who cares? Elex is still tallest. Okay, that's cute and all. But I thought that being in the main room would have refilled my oxygen. I wasn't close enough to the trees. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a speed run right about now and hope that I get there back in time. Please don't die from running into a wall.
I was gonna say, you're just gonna run into a wall and fall over. Well, death will come in some way.
There they are, I can see them, please.
God, brave! Brave, you fuck!
Oh, okay. We got it. No problem at all, actually. I was not stressing in the slightest. Yup.
It wasn't even close.
So, is this the Stepping Stone Cave? Stepping Stone Cave!
So you need... What do you mean if you need to feed the fossil first?
I don't know. And he said up. He said go up the entrance of Stepping Stone Cave. And I need to be careful with the fuel now. Because I still need to get up. Let's see. I'm just gonna walk, I guess. Otherwise my fuel's gonna run out. Doesn't look like there's an entrance here. That looks like it. Yep. So what did it say? Shoot a light?
You need to feed that light.
But like, where am I? Oh wait, did they just mean to find this? You have to shoot a light in it? I see. Like, you know, if you shoot a light, it would have been marked at the bottom where I have to go up.
Ah.
Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. On Pisces, real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Also, this is, yeah, they're just telling me that they're blind, which doesn't really help me. I figured that much out. Rule update, it's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they hit. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Rest of us, the little fish line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The other anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. You know, this is all cute and all.
I'm pretty sure the answer might just be you have to be quiet.
Yep. I feared that that was the case.
If they are blind, that means they just can hear you.
But doesn't really help me with how many there are. That's a lot of knowledge, actually. Anglerfish study. Let's hope we can find more here. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure? Update. Mallory, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology.
Poppy, why do you have an anglerfish under your bed?
There's an anglerfish here, but
does it have water?
I think it's a ghost, so it doesn't need water. Oh, Poppy, I don't know if you've seen the anglerfish in this game yet. I don't think you want to.
Not that cute.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anglerfish are always kind of fucked up, no?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Bro's just chilling at, like, the deepest parts of the oceans.
But I don't really care about the normal anglerfish if they're, like, you know, not that much bigger than me. Like, you know, that, like, what? How big is an anglerfish? Like, maybe a fourth of my size? I don't know how big actual anglerfish are. I think they do still get pretty big, right?
I mean, it depends on the species. Some can be, like, quite big.
The anglerfish has been trying to lure me under the bed to eat me for about a year. Ooh, we're just gonna not do anything against that? We're just gonna ignore him, or do you feed him?
Also, welcome to Animal Knowledge with Nab. The big anglerfish you see and you think of it as an anglerfish are always female. Because the males are tiny.
See.
And look different. You can never see them. Mostly they just fuse to the female. And then just cease to exist.
Huh.
That's how they mate. They kind of bite into the female and then it connects their bloodstreams and their body shrivels and it just like, I don't know, leaves their balls or something. They don't really serve a purpose, except fusing with the female. And they're like, tiny.
Huh. They're placed in Japan, you can eat anglerfish so you also can eat anglerfish to assert dominance. That's based.
Thank you for subscribing to Animal Facts with Nab.
This one's not gonna end well. Not only do I probably only have like half the day left, also I absolutely despise this place. Please.
No, it's fine.
Brake! Hit the brakes! Can we stand still for a second? I said, can we stand still for a second? Ow! Okay, where seems to be the problem? Wait, is it fine? I thought it was broken. Oh yeah, no wait, hull. There we go. Keep driving then, you're gonna get DUI. Are we fine? Are we good? I think we're good. I was just a bit too fast. I can't see. Okay, wait. I need to get a better angle. There we go. Oh, this sucks. I need to go for the red one. But the issue is, like, what do I do once I'm there? I still don't know how to get past, like, the 3 of them. Also, I think I took a different entrance than usually, by the way. Maybe that is the solution, actually. I feel like I hear one breathing down my neck.
It's breathing.
Okay, so what do I do now? Because as soon as I go out there... Like, what now?
They're just chilling. I guess you just float.
Yeah, but I eventually lose... They're so cute. I eventually lose velocity. What was like... I really don't want to press anything right now.
Just do
But
till you're not moving at all anymore.
yeah. I don't know when I'm not moving anymore. Free look, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't remember what free look was. I want to look at them. But I didn't want to accidentally move. Yeah, I don't know when I'm not moving anymore, because we might be like infinitely moving, but I think the last few times I only had like just enough speed to end up right in front of them, which was the issue. But this time we just went in through a different side, so we didn't even have that issue to begin with. I think, yeah, we're getting closer. That was actually much easier than I thought it was gonna be. But that also over there might be another one. I think that one is moving. Do you see it? This one seems to be like...
Yeah. Yeah. Odd.
What am I even looking at, by the way?
The cluster.
Hmm.
You want another anglerfish fact?
So that's
I just
horrific as the
looked it up.
first one?
No, I just looked it up, but like the biggest species of anglerfish, females, can get like, they usually get up to 80 centimeters, but there have been females found in the 120 centimeter range.
Ah.
That's the biggest species. But typically they're quite small, I think.
Do I like... get out? Are they eggs? Kinda looks like fish eggs.
Yeah, the most anglerfish are between 20 and 40 centimeters. Most species are quite small. Eggs. There's life. Don't glow at them.
What are they? What am I supposed to do with it? I thought I'm going for the ship.
It actually looks like eggs.
But what do I do now?
I don't know. Eat them. You must consume them to gain their power. Or so I've heard.
Okay, bumping into them does nothing. I'm kind of like just waiting to be like gobbled up right now.
Is there nothing else there?
Well, there has to be. There's no way I went all this way for nothing. There was the ominous light. This one over there.
I think there's another one behind you.
Well, no. Okay,
Oh,
wait.
there's multiple ominous lights.
Okay. So the three... Oh, there's one there, yeah. Wait, where does... Okay,
It's a
wait.
hole.
Poof! Okay, so this one goes... the same as that one, and the same as that one. So where does this one lead? Nope, that's an anglerfish.
Yes, approaching.
Is he approaching?
I don't know. It looks like he's moving at least.
It's definitely moving. I see the teeth and I see the thing on the top. I don't think he's approaching though. I was gonna shoot the
No,
thing
he's
at him.
coming. Like his teeth are coming closer. Like I've been barely able to see them before. Oh, he's moving his mouth slowly.
I think he's just moving his mouth slowly.
I feel like he came closer.
Yeah, maybe a little, but I don't think he's approaching anymore. Pointers.
Say hello.
Oh. Pointers, it doesn't matter, what I think.
What were you supposed to do in here? Did they tell you anything that's in there?
No, I thought like I remember that there was something with the red light. Which is why I wanted to go here in the first place. What if I just ram into it? Boom! There's not much... Yeah, like not much to... Ooh, now he's closer.
He indeed is approaching.
Yeah, now he is. Because I rammed into it to full speed. There's one behind me, huh? I just saw the teeth, I was like, huh.
Oh.
Didn't matter, the sun was gonna explode soon anyway. Okay, let's reread what I actually have to do there.
Unlucky. There's one behind me, isn't there?
Okay, let's see. At least we got some more info from the desert cave. There was still one spot that I never got to because you had to like Flappy Bird your way through like some cacti. And I didn't do that yet. Let's see. I didn't even update my log, I believe, so that was kind of pointless. Search from Skipper's 3 followed one of the two vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seat where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seat, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. There's more to explore here. Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the vessel. They were attempting to follow the signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. See, I was looking for the warp core. That's what I was looking for, and I assumed the red was the warp core. But apparently it's just fish eggs. But now I'm like, okay, we managed to get to the fish eggs. But what now? Huh. Because now I don't know what to do. My washing machine is making a guest appearance right now. Oh, I would love to hear that live. Do I even want to go back in there? I mean, I guess I have no choice, but... It was so bad. It was so funny. It was so unbelievably funny. In Adam's stream, like someone turned on the washing machine, you would just constantly hear in the background. I was losing it. I was losing. It was so funny. And then the bit afterwards, where you like, what did you all put on? You put like, I think I asked you to put on McDonald's. You put on like, what was it, like your drilling and stuff is what you turned on. Yeah, there are different entrances. And I went through a different one this time, which is why I didn't have a
machine stream.
Yeah, parents fighting. That was the one I was looking for. Yeah, that was.
That is fun.
Okay. So what's the idea? Like, I can go back to the red one
Mm.
and then have the same issue as last time and I don't know what to do.
Look around?
Kinda did though, no?
I
I
don't
guess I
know.
could go through one of the like white holes that was there, but I feel like that will just loop me back around to like a different place.
Take an incredibly fast boost and just and then stop.
They're slightly faster than me is the issue. So if they at any point hear me, I can't really outrun them. The Dead by Daylight gameplay, I need to loop them.
I need to loop them. Drop the pallet! No!
My ship will still like float even if I like get up, right? Yeah, I think so. Like that's how physics work. Yeah, that's the entrance again. Yeah, at least now I know if I don't go through the main end. I think this one, yeah, this one I think is one of the anglerfish. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure now because it disappeared. Yeah, I hear one like over this way. Yeah, I hear him breathing. I don't know why I'm moving sideways now. I think I see him. Yeah. Yeah, I see the back of him. You see the little wiggles still on the right? The little... You can also hear him breathing. So we're slightly off to where I need to be. Which is really awkward because he's gonna hear me. But this is the guy that was constantly camping this thing. So I couldn't really go in. Yeah, I have no choice now. I have to go full send it. So I have no idea where my, like, velocity is sending me now. I think I might just hit his, like, little thingy. Nope, we're fine.
Fine?
Yeah. I just don't know if I'm gonna... I should be ending up where I need to be, I think. We'll see. And then for now, I'll just sit back again and just wait, I guess.
What?
Yeah, I really don't like this place. But I knew I was gonna have to get back here at some point, so here we are. So those are the eggs again. And those seem to be eggs. And this one up there is an anglerfish. Because it's moving. So... I could go there, I guess. Like, I feel like there should be something I need to do here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you're telling me that there's, like, so many anglerfish around here guarding this place because it's, like, eggs, and then, like, it's pointless and there's nothing more to it?
Find the empty.
Okay, I parked it. Like, maybe I can...
Those eggs are just grey.
Yeah. And I can hear one of them breathing over there, so I want to be careful. But like, what? Try and blind him with the flashlight.
It's not a killer.
But what do I do? I'm scared if I shoot the drone, it will make like a noise. But like, yeah, what would it even do me?
Oh.
What would shooting the drone at them? It would just bounce off and like worst case make a noise and best case nothing happens. Okay, where's my ship? I think I might just go for one of the white lights and see where it brings me.
Just send it.
Just need to get in here. Yoink. So... is that one a fish? I don't think it is. Yep. Okay. We'll go for that one. So we'll just, I guess, float through the bramble and see if we can find anything.
Oh.
Like, I guess I can somewhat consistently get back to the red thing, but like, now I don't know what to do with it. I feel like there's something important here that I should be doing.
Yeah, obviously there has to be something.
But I don't know what. I'm sorry, what?
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll follow the light. We're gonna enjoy our, like, our food and drinks on our little, vacation. Travel through the fog. Stephen King's newest book. The Fog 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's called The Mist, actually, but... I think that's why... yeah, that's why it's a sequel, because it's called The Fog and not The Mist. No way, it's... what, it's LA? Oh my god, yeah, wait, I see it, I see it. Man, isn't this exciting, guys? Isn't this exciting gameplay?
Exciting. No way, it's LA.
Because, like, I could try and speed this up, and then risk just dying and having to redo all of this. So, like, this is what we're gonna do.
This is what we're doing. That's just scouts.
Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. By the way, how is my little, like, flimsy little, like, leather suit keeping me alive in space?
Huh? It's amazing.
There's also the conversation we had, like, I didn't comment on it, but when we were, like, underwater, I don't remember who said it, but someone in chat was like, underwater is like space, but with, like, more particles. I was like, would there be more or less pressure if I'm, like, inside the water core of the planet? It's Gucci, it's fine.
I think it's still more pressure.
Yeah, like, I was thinking more pressure, but now I was unsure.
No,
But I was like, I don't know if I should be out there with my, like, little... like, look at what I'm wearing, man!
You're gonna implode.
I have, like, a little, like, fishing wire on me that's...
Holding the suit together. It's like...
yeah, like... It's amazing how this ship even, like, got off the planet. I love the little guy here. The chill little guy that says enjoy. Oxygen refill, spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Oh. Almost there. Our first stop at our non-stop flight. Any moment now. Have we stopped? No, we're still going. Just really slowly. Yeah, we'll just wait a bit. The sun's gonna explode by the time we got anywhere. Maybe we do wanna speed this up. Ooh, I hear one. Okay, maybe we don't want to speed it up now. Because I think that one is one. Wait, is it moving? Yo, I think it's moving. Why is it? Yeah, it's moving.
Oh. Where'd it go?
What is it?
Where'd
Your
it go?
spaceship is safe. Or is it?
Oh.
I think it's
Oh,
just
it's
getting blocked off
blinking.
by... No, it's just getting blocked off by the brambles in the way and we can't see the brambles because of the fog. Can we get like the... Vsauce. Michael here. Your spaceship is safe from anglerfish. Or is it?
Or is it?
Your ship is safe, Nox. Or is it? Oh, I love that so much. It's like, what was it, like your security system is safe and then you're just like in your room like, or is it? Oh my god. Like earlier I was like, oh, maybe we should speed this up. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Then I like sped up and I heard it growling behind me. And I was like, well... I don't know if I want to risk it. 5 Nights at Vsauce? Yes. Please. Oh my god. 5 Nights at Collab V? Thoughts? I should put that in. I should put that in the sub actually. I think that... I think I would get some good reactions. I want to make a list because I don't think anyone else is going to. The ideas. Bang idea. Get a game dev on this. Me when I get forced to do more programming.
No, you just get some programmers. You don't have to.
I just get them from a park. They're free. You can actually just pick them up and take them home.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think you'll find
I
any in the
bet
park
there's some
though.
looking for jobs. No? Yeah, they don't go outside.
No, I think programmers is like... Can you pipe it down? I think programmers are always looked for, actually. Especially like seeing how like in my uni there's like no programmers. They're desperate enough you might find them there. Are they actually desperate though? As far as I heard, programmers are like always like searched for. Like I know ChatGPT and all that, but still. I was told that the market I'm going in with like 3D modeling is one that is quite full. I was like, oh, that's nice to know. Anyway,
Yeah.
are we there yet? I feel like I'm just going in circles.
Maybe you are.
Maybe I am. I might be. I mean, we'll just do this until the sun explodes, so...
Yeah.
I have no idea, lol, I just heard it's a competitive market. Yeah, I think these days everything is a competitive market, I feel like. I don't know. Now is like a time to be alive if you know how to program AI, I feel like. Quite true, actually. Yeah, at like my school, there's literally no programmers. Because we have like multiple branches, right? And we have to like do group work. I think I already told you this, Adam, but I'll just say it again. There's no programmers, like none, like not one person there. So we're gonna have to do this like on our own. I want to like try out some Unity as well at some point. But right now I have my hands full with Unreal. I'm pretty sure I'm going in circles because I hear the breathing to my left again. I'm just going in circles. What if we go for this one? What if we just go straight into his mouth? Wouldn't that be nice? If he's there, I'm not gonna steer away, I'm just saying. We're going in his mouth. I need you to try Unity too. Why do you need me to try Unity? Wait a minute.
I need to try Unity too.
Oh, I need to try. For some reason I read I need you to try Unity too. I was like, what do you need me to try Unity for?
Can you not read, you idiot?
Oh my bad. I've only read like what, 5,000 words every stream. It's fine. That's for sure an anglerfish. Yes, I know. It's called a hyperbole. Do I just fly right into his mouth, or like, how do we do this?
Mr. Fancy, pulling out those words.
Open wide, buddy. I don't want to be here anymore.
There we go.
Wait, come on. Come on. Skill
Stuck
issue?
on the wall.
You good, buddy?
What if you speed right in there? Oh, fucking.
What's it look like inside there, huh? Is it coming out the other end? No, it's just... I'm just taking pictures. He needs some braces.
Yeah, that's a horrible underbite.
Oh, it's clipping through the model. That's unfortunate.
I don't think they thought of like people shooting a cat.
That's him. That's the anglerfish. Yup, that's John Anglerfish, alright. It's I don't know, I just kinda...
What if you're full speed in there?
I was thinking of like...
Swimming in there. Oh,
Come on, get me.
it's too fat!
He really is just like... not doing it. What if I like
Fatty,
turn
fatty
around? Is he
adopter?
like just shy? Maybe if I like... if I don't look?
Fatty fatty, no parents. Fatty fatty adopted.
I'll see you in a bit, buddy.
being
I'm just gonna do this like... without a ship, I think.
It's just going.
I don't need a ship. I can just do this. I can just do this on foot. Wheatley, my beloved.
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents?
Lack of parents.
Oh. Love this guy. Fine, bro.
Can they hear me when I don't have my ship? I might be like quiet enough if I don't have the ship. That was something I was wondering from the beginning. Vine boom. It's actually just like infinite. I don't even know like how to get out of it anymore. Like I know how to get out of it, right? But I would like to get out of this alive somehow. Or like find something.
I think that like, you know, won't happen.
Am I gonna like... yeah, my ship is over there. Oh, there we go. Finally. It's waiting. Yeah, does this make people motion sick? You motion sick yet?
I don't do that.
don't do that.
Don't.
Well, let's test a theory
Papa.
before we blow up.
Never ask me that.
Never ask me. Let's test a theory. He should be over here, right? Yeah. That actually scared the shit out of me. I knew it was gonna happen, that still somehow scared me. They get stuck on the geometry so easily. For some reason, I was actually like, wait, maybe they don't hear me when I'm not on my ship. I was like, maybe we've actually cracked the code. But no, they do.
They're just too fat.
They get stuck on geometry real easy, huh? Let's take a selfie. Wait, can I like... No, I can't turn it around. Wait, actually I can. Wait. Look.
Don't float too far into it.
Yeah. Wait. It's a bit awkward, wait. We get like...
Oh well.
Yeah, there we go.
And I'll go straight into the island.
It was like, if I go down, he might like get unstuck from the geometry and we can get like a cool shot. Or the sun comes in before that, that might be as well. Here comes the sun.
Here comes. Here comes the sun.
Well, there goes the plans for this stream. I thought we're gonna like go back to the bramble and finish that off, and I actually made it to the red stuff twice. And I don't want to do that. So I guess that's that. Let's find something else to do then. Since I clearly don't know what to do with the eggs. Because like, what could I do? I can only like fly into them. I can't really like pick them up or anything. I can shoot the... They had no signal, I tried that. Like I could shoot this at them, but what would be the point? Actually wait, let's check where we're going first. Let's see. I would like to continue the quantum moon, but I didn't know how to get into there. Because I know where the tower is, but I have no idea how to get in there. I hypothesize that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Yeah, we know that. I know I built an orbital probe can at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Wait, yeah, true. I never found the construction yard.
Oh.
Because I was inside the planet, but I must still be missing one of the islands. Where is Ocean's Deep? Yeah, Giant's Deep, my bad. Because, I must still be missing some of there were like 5 islands, I think, maybe 6. There was one, the Cyclone. There was one with the guy on top of it. The Cyclone one was also the one with the, like, quantum tunnel, temple thingy-majig. What else was there? I must be missing something, because they did say that they are sending the ship parts like into orbit from here, like which like, you know, we obviously see the ship parts in space. But they must have built them somewhere. So this is where the guy is sitting, because this is where the fire is. I've already been here.
Best guy.
This looks like it, yeah. I think that might be it. There we go. Did I put my suit on? Yeah, I did. Even though this planet just kind of strikes me as like one where the atmosphere would be somewhat breathable if there's just plants everywhere, but maybe the plants just don't really care about atmosphere and all that. Oh,
like,
yeah, right.
The biggest part of the oxygen actually created from the ocean because of the algae and shit like that.
Yeah, like
They
I
does not
just
have plants in the ocean.
kind of assumed. But I wasn't here. I need a place to read this. Bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe can won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe can is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the can. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Ida is what I'm gonna call it. May feel responsible. So what do these do? And this is back in here. Yes. Yeah, this is just pictures. Yes. What if I put this on here? Nope. Worth a shot. So where can I read about this? Can I go underwater? Is there anything I would want underwater? Not really. These like Mario Kart ass walls would be really cool to have in real life. Yeah, sometimes this planet just does this, which really confuses me. Where it just like loses all the water and then just comes back. Here it goes. Ebb and flow. I don't know why it does that. That's really confusing. Where can I read this? The cyclones are getting pretty close. I'm gonna grab this thing. I can see the jellyfish from here. That's kinda cute. I can read this over on the other end. I need to find like one of the slots I can put the...
Kinda looks really cool though. Kinda looks really cool. You're walking on the side in the water.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We need like these Mario Kart ass walls in the real world. What is this even? Brittle Hollow. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been here. I've seen that. Been here, done that. What is this even? Long range probe successfully launched from orbital probe can. Okay. We know that. We saw it launch. Connor, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Yeah. Connor, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. We already know about this, we've been there. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting spire construction, a model of giants deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connor, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? you don't mind to trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one on Brittle Hollow, blah 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 blah. Yes, I've already seen this. I've already looked at the laboratory. And I already know how that works. It's the ones that turn counterclockwise that pull you down. I feel safer walking along these because then the water will just not randomly take me. But it does take longer. So let's see if we can find somewhere to put this. This is gonna be a bit trippy. Okay, or not. Wait, right, I can't make it up there because the gravity is ass.
Yes.
I have no other choice but to walk along here. Yeah, it's double gravity when you can see it in the bottom left actually. Changes.
You're walking on the road again.
Let's see if we can find... Oh wait, there it is! Yeah. I didn't even see that. Ugh. Put her in. This is it, we've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. For all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going to... Are you going to gelatinous on us? Are you going gelatinous on us, love? As in like jello, gelatinous. I was so confused why you would use this word in this context, but I guess that makes sense. I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans have together, Des, you might launch me from the orbital probe can. If I know my brother Evans and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the can would break under the strain. I propose we give Evans and Mello a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for the enthusiasm. It's so funny. Because the other messages were like... They told us not to like use full power. Yeah, but they know us, so we should definitely launch it at full power.
Definitely.
So they all died. I wonder how they
Well,
died. Maybe the storms.
They just stood there and took it.
So these are meant to make the little tornadoes that go clockwise or counterclockwise. But why do they not do it right now?
It's broken.
Now let's see. Found the construction yard. We have everything here. The Southern Observatory. Nobody decided to stop searching for the ISX signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. So where is this? On Ember Twin? Or what? It's on Brittle Hollow. Oh, right, yeah, I remember. I guess do I have to go back there? The lunar ruins. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Atl Rock. We could go to the Atl Rock. Wasn't that our moon? Yeah. Let's go to our moon. That should be safe enough.
Was it that place?
Huh?
Really? Really?
I mean, there's just a guy chilling on there.
The moon Nazis?
What?
Sorry. Did you not know? There's the Nazis on the dark side of the moon.
I don't think I want to ask further about this.
But you don't know that conspiracy theory? That was
No,
so
I don't think I
wild.
want to know.
That was. I'm so perplexed that you don't know that one. I mean, I kind of got like. So sometimes I do a deep dive at videos that talk about like the wildest conspiracy theories because I think it's fucking funny what some people believe in. It's like the flat Earth isn't even like the tip of the iceberg.
We can't be insulting the flat earth viewers right now, nah, please.
You want flat Earth viewers in your?
I mean, if they're nice enough. People believe in the weirdest stuff. This is also not the planet where I want to be. Please get me a... I just
Any
realized last
flat
minute.
Earthers in chat?
Okay, where is our moon actually? There it is. I don't judge people as long as they're like, you know, they're nice and like not being an ass about it. They can believe in what they want to believe. They can believe in Santa Claus.
Uh-huh.
But why are you like, why is this one where you're like, huh?
I mean, it's not that just flat earthers just believe in a flat earth. They're like, that is a whole conspiracy. The government wants us to like believe that there's a flat earth, like the earth is round.
Well, to
But
be
then there's
fair,
the deep dive with the walls around the earth where there's like another world out there.
you want my opinion? I think most flat earthers probably don't watch VTubers.
Yeah. It's the same with most, like most of these like hardcore conspiracy theorists probably don't send their kids to public schools. Where they could learn that the earth is indeed round.
Why should this
And not
new
like a pizza.
more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this ice signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available. I think I've already read through this. The young Coney with dread immensely has always had a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born along of the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. We already know about this. No, those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging and would recommend building on that planet. I feel like I've already read this. Okay, wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool. By the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Wait, this is a different wall. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator and can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. So we haven't read about that actually, but we kind of already knew all of that. Like this was pre when they even started building everything. Whee!
Oh, the sun is looking quite red.
Nah, the sun's fine. I'm wondering, this symbol
Nah.
here, this symbol right there, is the same symbol.
Cool S, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same symbol that's also on the water planet. It's the same symbol that's also on the desert planet. If I had to guess, it's also on Brittle Hollow. And if we see the sun station at any point, if it didn't get eaten up yet, which it might have already, this S is also on the sun station.
Connects them?
Huh?
You think it connects them?
I don't know what it is. I mean, maybe there's still something on this planet that I haven't really looked at. I don't think I've looked at the S on this planet. On like our starting planet. I think, was it over here? What even is that? What is that? This
Wow.
random radar tower out in the middle of nowhere.
Fuck nowhere.
It's a little shack. I've never been here. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let's record. Wait, let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has. They're printing, here they come. Starts above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern, and there's Giant's Deep and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber half look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only a sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabriel and ask him to examine the satellite lens for defects. Is it the interloper? No, the interloper is in all of them. And he mentioned the quantum moon.
Is it the black dot on the sun? Or is it part of...
It might be that, yeah, because we have Bramble. Because on this one, it's our planet, right? Because this is the Adelrock and this is our planet. And on this one, we have everything accounted for as well. But here, our planet is right there. This is one too many. But he already mentioned the quantum moon, which in this case would be this thing.
I thought it's the thing with the blue.
Maybe the interloper is the quantum moon, but the interloper always... I don't think the interloper is the quantum moon. Oh. Because it always follows its... If the interloper was the quantum moon, why do we have its exact position at all times, right?
Yes. So the black dot is the quantum moon that we're like...
No. This is the quantum moon.
This is... What is the black dot?
I don't know. But he mentions the quantum moon, so he's aware of it.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
This is the quantum moon in this one. And is it this?
Might be.
I think so, yeah, because there's 2. Also, technically I think this doesn't make sense. Unless, wait, no, because no one's perceiving these pictures. Hello, Lijan. How you doing? Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, he took a selfie.
Sweet.
What I'm wondering is the whole point of like the pictures, right? Or like of the like taking pictures of the quantum stuff was like, oh, if it's perceived through a picture, it also doesn't move. And I was like, but there's pictures here. So what if I'm perceiving all of them at the same time? Does it just explode? Like...
It's weird.
I've never been on the quantum moon, which I don't know... It should be possible, right? Since it only disappears when you're not looking at it. So I should just be able to find it, land on it. But I just didn't do that yet. Maybe I should. But I'm not gonna find it now, because the sun's about to explode. But I might find the S real quick. Yeah, there it is, on the left. I don't think I've looked at it on this planet yet. Yep, here comes the sun. But we got just a little bit more time.
Here comes the sun. Oh, yeah.
There has to be something more to them.
Is it showing a direction?
Oh, wait, this thing... This thing is one of those that like usually shows text.
But it's not doing it right now.
It's not showing text. This is probably the mines again, if I am correct. I don't think I wanna be over here. Because I've already been here. Yeah, let's go back and try and see if there's more to the S.
Well, this
The
might
sun-
be,
Yeah, I know I don't have much time, which is why I'm going back. It's
It's burning up there.
it's quite bright. Maybe I should stare directly at it. There's literally nothing here.
No, I was thinking if the light in the middle of the S points to something.
Yeah, that's why I looked up, but something up. Unless you mean like,
No, I meant like in
Distal?
the direction that it shows. Yeah, like
but like,
there's
what?
some.
Is it pointing this way and then I go this way, or?
I don't know. Maybe the planets have to align and they send like a beam. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought, that it has to align. Oh, I just launched myself off. Wait, is that a quantum moon? I'm gonna die of fall damage.
Is that
I'm
the
like-
quantum moon?
I was like, oh my god.
Crashes into the wall. You're like a bird that flies into a window.
Let's try and find the quantum moon. As much as I like staring into the sun every time, I'm gonna speed things up real quick. Come on, man. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Didn't even know I could take that much damage.
You're smacking against the wall and then falling like to your death. It's
That-
like, oh,
That person's forever traumatized, but forever is not that long anymore, I think, so it doesn't matter.
yeah. He won't remember.
So, let's try and find the quantum moon then. I guess I've never been on there, and it should be I say easy, or like I want to say easy. I just have to find it once and then just like not leave it out of my sight.
Yeah, they just lock on.
But I have to find it first.
We know where it travels, no?
Wait. This is actually really important now that I think about it. Should redact it? Am I redacted till I redact it? Exactly. No, I just figured something out. I assume I can just go to the quantum moon.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm thinking is there's a secret 6th location it travels to that we haven't figured out yet, right?
Huh?
And we have figured out how to fast travel with like quantum stuff, right? By like, you know, just turning the lights off.
Oh, I think it was
So
to your left.
we could travel. No.
Isn't that the blue thing in the back?
I think it would
Like,
be
far back?
moving. No. I think that would be... It would be moving with the planets. We could be going to, look, it's this. It's the probe. The probe that's looking for the eye of the universe.
Oh. Goodbye.
I don't know, it's probably not gonna be as easy as just checking the map. Well, technically, right? Wait. No, never mind. I can just do this, no? And just like... make it spawn? Yep, that is. I think that is it. Because usually, Ocean's Deep doesn't have, or like whatever it's called, Giant's Deep doesn't have a moon. So this should be it. I'm just not allowed to lose it out of my sight.
Look onto that bitch.
It's very small. I have a picture of it, so realistically it's not allowed to disappear now. Where is my scout going?
Anywhere. It's free!
Am I gonna lose sight of it? Please, no. Okay. Like I said, like I should be fine. Since I have a picture of it, but just to be sure, I don't want to lose sight of it.
Looks foggy. Is that it's just clouds and fog. Are you a gas planet?
Oh, wait, there it is. I was unsure if I'm, like, even gonna land on something.
Yo!
Yep. Quantum moon. That's
Yo!
it. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier to just, like, go to the quantum moon. That's water.
Oh, what? There's water on my moon.
Why am I on, like, Silent Hill now? Like, what is this?
It's not deep, right? It's just like...
Oh,
Ah, the ominous tornado.
this seems familiar. Wait, was this here a second ago?
Yo, the acid rain. I don't...
This entire moon might be shifting for all I know.
Yeah.
Oh. We're on Giant's Deep. I tap back and you're on the moon. Crazy work, thank you. I don't know why I never like considered it. I was like, oh, we're reading up about the moon and everything, and I was like, why don't I just go on the moon?
Oh, does it tell you where it like goes?
Yeah, that's why I was like, the thing here shows where we are. Recall the rule of the quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. So I haven't been to the tower yet, so I guess I don't know everything yet.
Is it like in a circle? Like
But
in the same like order that it goes here? Like if it disappears?
I know exactly what they want me to do right now,
Wait,
right?
it goes to the sun station? Oh no, that's
No,
the
but it goes to the eye of the universe. I know exactly what it wants me to do. I don't know if I want to do it right now. If I want to check the... what's in here. Honestly, I'll do exactly what they want me to do right now. Because I can turn the lights off.
Oh.
Wait, this thing can just send me to the eye of
Anywhere.
the universe. Because this is the eye, right?
Yeah. It just... Does the
Oh. Well.
whole thing changes?
Yeah, the entire moon
bottom
changes,
is-
I realized.
Well, if you close your eyes, no, it's...
No, I can't close my eyes now, then I'll leave.
Yeah.
So it's not
So
that
then-
simple. Take a sippy. Alright, alright. We'll take a sippy. Get the brain working.
Doesn't that rock also disappear if it's dark?
Also, we
Is it not
are
very
shrimping, in
rough?
fact. Wait, sorry, what?
I forgot that you still have the pimp shrimp as the no shrimping.
I didn't have anything to change it. Did I go
I
up?
was thinking like,
No.
do the rocks... I thought the rocks also disappear when you don't look at them, so... When you close the door, I would have assumed that it just disappears, but it didn't.
Yeah, but it's not disappearing, but I can't turn the lights off.
Yeah.
But I could leave this. No, but this would travel with me. Unless... Okay, that's not how it works. I was like, unless I attach something to the quantum moon and then I'll know its position.
Maybe it does?
So there is still a rule that I don't know of yet. Because there's still the tower.
Hmm.
I feel like I accidentally stumbled into what is like the end of the game, by the way. Because I feel like that's the whole point right now, no? We've been on every other planet, the only thing that we couldn't get to is the eye of the universe. I should be looking more around the quantum moon, since I'm here.
Yeah.
But probably I need the knowledge of that one tower. This one. Recall the rule of the sixth location.
Fixed location.
I was like, what if I just so there must be because I wasn't in there yet because I couldn't figure out how to get up. But we've stood in front of it. So maybe that teaches me how to continue from here.
Maybe it does. What was the other rule? There's 3 rules you have to remember. One of them is that the thing disappears.
Yeah, and if you take a picture of it, and when you're in darkness. But one of them taught me if I'm in darkness I teleport with it, which we already used.
Mm.
And if you keep an eye on it, it doesn't disappear. But what could be I'm trying to kind of cheat this in a way, I guess.
Mm.
I'm not looking it up, but I'm what could be the rule? I'm oh, what if I look at it instead of looking away? Perhaps the last rule. What the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can, like, you
Like
know.
hug it and just
Yeah,
hug
that sounds
it.
like, what if I just don't look at it and walk backwards? What did you learn in that tower? I wasn't in that tower yet. That's the issue. I haven't learned that one yet. So I probably should just go back and try and get in there, but then I'm gonna have to figure that out first. But I'm like, currently I'm like, what could be the sixth rule? Like, I don't have much that I can do, right?
Hmm.
Like, it's not like I can, like, pull out crazy tools. I have a flashlight, I have this thing. And I have... take snapshots.
It could be the.
Time to think outside the box. Maybe you're approaching this room the wrong angle. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the ceiling and it's making a lot of noise on the ceiling. That's weird.
Hmm. Huh. Why does it want to go to that side?
Why does it bounce off the ceiling?
I don't think it even bounces off, it just like gets pulled to the side.
Gravity, I think. Yeah, but why... why does the gravity do that?
Game design is shit.
So as long as I don't have the door closed and the lights out. Oh, shit. Wait, maybe? No. It does get pretty dark up there, though. Let's see. I can't change... What can you change? That's exactly what I'm trying to think of right now. I can only open and close the door. I can turn the lights on and off. I have a camera and I have the pod that can make me look at myself as well. Can't really do anything up there. I can fly up, but then I get dragged to the wall. I can turn my flashlight on and off. I don't want to close the door and turn the lights off. Because then I just teleport out of here. Can I...
Teleport with this, don't just touch it, just stand on the, like next to the stone. I don't know, how much do you have to touch the stones to teleport?
Oh, because this thing is making light. Never mind. I was like, what if I have a picture of myself in the darkness? Wait! What if I have a picture of myself in the darkness? It's still too bright. Hmm. It does get like completely dark up here.
Yeah.
I feel like that might be important. Hmm. I want to figure this out. I think it's possible. Because yeah, we know the imaging is if you look at it, doesn't disappear. Could be worth coming back. Yeah, that's what I thought with the tower, but I kind of am like, if I'm already here, I want to think a little bit longer on it. But don't tell me. I want to see if I can figure this out. The rule of the sixth location.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna figure out by the time you're back. What can I change? Can't do both. Hello, Rerubus, I think? Yes. Let's see. I'm still thinking like taking a picture of myself or something like that. But that might just not be it at all. Hmm. I can't do both. It's my only like... Because now it's gonna be really dark. And if I now turn off my flashlight, I'm gonna teleport. The gravity is funky up here. And now it's too bright because of that. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't work. I'm actually gonna give it time until Nap is back and then we'll do something else. I think I really only need to get inside this tower. Like, it probably won't matter at all. But what if I am like up here? Yeah, no, it won't matter at all. I don't know how much more time I have until everything just blows up. I'm here after watching it. That was a weird noise. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always becomes its visitors at the south pole, just that it's true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is and we are. I am ready. Ship log updated. Yeah, I should probably check all of the different variations of the quantum moons and see what is on them. I was just really obsessed with trying to figure it out. It said remind you of names, right? I guess... There's so many, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what's the... It is constantly changing, isn't it? Am I stupid? Where did the thing go? I think it is changing, yeah. Yeah, no, it's no longer there. Kind of assumed. So now I'm kind of stuck. There we go, it's back. Because Salon was one of the children, I see.
Hello.
Hello. Uh... So this is the one that's on our planet. From actually, she was the main voice in the Hang City School as a child. Ah. I'm here after watching it. Wandered the skies for so long. I'm about to. Wait, this is the same text. Yup. They don't change. Apparently, I can move the shuttle. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if there's even anything else on the Quantum Moon of interest, except for, you know, the thing.
Confused why the Quantum Moon itself like shifts. Like the way it looks.
Okay, we're back. It's like, what if I go into the main menu? We're gonna
Just
blow up
touch it.
anyway. But like, we're not gonna blow up, right? Or is it gonna reach them? Like, I feel like it has to be like so far away from it all that, you know, we can't even find it. Or maybe it's just constantly teleport? Yeah, I was just gonna like wait it out because I felt like I didn't have enough time to go back to the other planet. So what we're gonna do is on the next day, we're gonna go to this tower. And then I'm gonna do the same thing there and brute force my way in, just kind of sit there and think of what I could do. And then figure out what the last rule is. And then I guess go back here. Also, you weren't here for the Omega, but I was in the Bramble again, with the spot where there were 3 of those fishes. And I went to that spot like twice, and I had no idea what to do there. Like, the red glows like these fish eggs, and I was like, can I interact with them? Do I ram into them? Do I get out and touch them? And like, I didn't know what to do with them. So, yeah, that was kind of sad. I was like, finally, I'm here. What do I do?
We'll get put back to that at some point.
Yeah, also we don't even hear the supernova. Because it's nowhere near us. This seems like the final thing. This seems like the thing to like find. It's like, I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner to just go on the Quantum Moon. So we're gonna figure out the 6th rule because I can't figure it out. Would have been nice to just figure it out without it telling me. But I don't know. I was like, maybe don't look at it, walk into it backwards. I was like, maybe take a picture of yourself and then like try and make the moon teleport away. Maybe make you teleport away and like, and make the other one stay. Sixth location. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears possibly to an unknown 6th location. So we need to go to the hollow thingamajig. Let's see. This thing? Please don't fly into this planet, thank you. And there doesn't seem to be an entrance. Or like, I can't get up the wall. Let's first find it again. Because it's like... somewhere. Wait, any moment. You could see it from the top. It was like a thingy you could land on. I think it was on one of the poles. Yeah, wait, I should just go to the poles now that I think about it. This is the observatory, or like the science thingy-majig with the tornadoes. This is probably on the other pole. Nope, this is where it's at. It's on the equator, it wasn't even on the pole, now I remember. So what does it say about the tower? Held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's all I know. And this thing tells me... trees are moving... the trees move, yeah, but there is... this one over here. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are prepared to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. So you go down the stairs. I love watching playthroughs of this game because it makes me realize things. Every solution tells you the puzzle answer explicitly, but each one is themed like the answer. Like, yes, the cave shot tells you how to entangle yourself, but the puzzle begins with telling you someone vanishes with the rock. Yeah. But now, what confuses me is how do I get in here? Because I can't get in here from this location, because there's no, like, opening. So what I can do is descend further down. Yeah, the puzzles in this game are really cool, and just like the progression of knowledge is just very well made. So if I go down... ow. Then it's telling me to go upstairs. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs. But there is no stairs. There's these things that you can walk on. But that's it. Because this is broken off. So I can't walk on. And that's the issue I had last time, and I was like, I'll go back to some other time. And now it's some other time, so... I can't... really jump up either out of a different angle because it's blocked off with those things and I don't make it up there. So like I can't really fling myself. Okay, that was uncomfortably close. I can't fling myself. Like, this is cool and all, I can take pictures. Like, this stuff looks weird. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. maybe go up and heal myself. Not that far away. Before I jump off and have to fly over here again. This stuff looks weird. The walls that are like in like this weird blue oily color thing. And I saw that last time as well. Didn't know what to do with it though. And nothing here seems to move in like the quantum way. Where like, oh, just quickly look away and then like it disappears. Where's my... There you go. So... Can you, like, quiet down, please? There's stuff to read. There's like a projection thingy down there. And there's more of those walkable walls. Only I could jump down into this. That would make this all a little bit easier. Yeah, that's the issue, that I've been like kind of stuck on this last time and I was like, oh, I'll come back later, but I guess now is later and I still don't know what to do. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to read that. Entrance to the Tower of the Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, it's like, it's down below is the entrance. That's for sure. So they want me to start at the bottom, but oh, there's that happen. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere from this. I wonder, the blue stuff is here, I guess. I can fall into the black hole or almost die from fall damage. Is there a way to send this thing like up somehow? Wait. Huh? No. Like the only thing that I can think of is go around somewhere else. Like on the hollow, which is why I went to the hanging city last time. Where I also didn't explore everything yet because the like black hole forge. I couldn't figure out how to get to the top. I have a hint in mind, but I don't want to be pushy. Give me this cycle, like until the sun explodes. I'm gonna waste your time that long, and see if I can figure it out in that time. But what have I not tried? I feel like, yeah, what if there's like a different entrance entirely? Well, I've kind of looked for that and didn't find it. Maybe there's a way from... Please. There we go. Away from up here, but then why tell me to descend the stairs? I know that... Don't fall down. I know that this quantum piece here exists, or like, I mean, this quantum piece here, this quantum piece here, I was waiting for it to return. I thought if I turn around enough times it will like appear back behind me.
Get on top.
But I can't do anything with this. Because I've already read through this. You know, earlier Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere else. It's not from here, it's from the moon. Yes, I know that. I've read through this. And that there's more shards. I know that much.
Huh?
But, I can't teleport with this because there's light. So this doesn't help me here. Hmm. Like, do I have to no. Hmm. Like, does this tower just fall down at some point?
There has to be a way to just walk up there now.
Huh? I can't go further than this. What I was just thinking is that if the entire temple just falls down, then it will be in the black hole. Right. I don't know if the temple ever falls down. But that's like the one thing I'm betting on now, I guess, because I have no other way. No other idea.
Is there a way to just get that thing back on the wall to walk?
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about, but there's no way to like...
You think it was on the wall before and it's now
Yeah, definitely.
here? When you're later? Like, I mean, later in the day?
I've been here from the beginning of the day.
Oh, okay.
I've not been late.
Hmm.
I'm thinking if this thing cracks... This is my theory now, because I have nothing else left that I could think of. This thing breaks down, falls into the black hole, and then I can just fly through it. Why is this blue? Surface integrity 30%. Is there a way to make it break? Not the hit game for kids, but like make the surface break. I think that one's called make and break and not make it break, but still. Sorry, I mean everything else is falling around me. Surely I can make this thing fall. Because yeah, fling doesn't seem to be the way. Right, like I can't fling myself past these things to get on top of here. Like with the fling myself with gravity, I mean. Yeah, I don't know if this part ever falls down. I'm gonna just go with this crack theory that eventually it will break down. Also, I don't think there's a way for me to make it break any faster. Other than that, I have no idea.
If you bash your, like, face first into the
What?
side of the tower up there. If it says, like, 30% surface integrity.
Yeah,
what
but
it
where
says?
would I bash my head in? Space integrity is 8%, so we might fall soon.
I don't know, get your ship down there, just boom.
I can't get the ship... I mean, wait.
You can ram it into the side. But maybe it will
Wait,
fall.
I can get the ship in here, wait!
Yeah, just get it in here and just boom, into the fucking tower.
I'm too scared to leave now and then it does
Mm,
actually fall down.
I mean, you can wait and then try it the next time.
I was like, I can't get in my ship down here, I went down the stairs, but like, yeah, the entire thing is falling apart. Don't know if
It
that's
gets
intended.
open.
Still 8%. And I'm slowly losing oxygen. Maybe just really quick. Don't make me regret it. I mean, if anything, the entire thing should break down, right? Not just like the bottom part.
Yeah.
This is 8.
Maybe you can just ram your ship into the side and just...
What's happening?
I think that's one of those
Nope,
volcanoes.
we're going.
Oh, we're going.
And I'm not down there, sadly. I should have been.
Oh god.
Whee! I should have been down with the temple, then I would have been in there, now I have to search it.
To look for it.
Oh.
It has to be somewhere here. Is it that one?
It's a giant ass temple, so...
I thought it was right. Oh no, that's just some other building.
I think it's there. Is there anything on the temple rock to find it easier? Yeah, I was thinking if the quantum is on there, yeah, but I already saw it. But I was right, it was just gonna break down. Oh my god.
And now you can just walk up, no?
Yep.
Because of the side?
That was the, like, the thought that I had. Like, if it breaks, then I can just... Congrats, thank you. It was kind of a gamble where I was like, what if it just, like... What if it just doesn't drop? What if the sun explodes before it drops?
And now the sun explodes.
Boom. Over. Please, can we calm down?
It's like, now the
I
sun
was
explodes.
joking. Don't blow up. Surface integrity 0%.
I don't think it should be like that.
There we
Calm
go.
down.
If you have to make your first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also for the honor of the members of our clan. Oh, I was gonna say, how do I scroll down? Who came here before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before the discovery of how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. There we go. I was gonna say, that can't be all.
Now the sun.
Welcome Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparation on Giant's Deep and you're ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and our clan before me to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built in the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? No, I'm so stupid. Oh, I knew I was just gonna have this reaction as soon as I read it. Yes, of course the temple moves and I should just look for a different spot. I could have trialed and errored it. Be curious on your journey. Of course it moves. I even checked the other locations and then like, oh yeah, it like moves.
No,
And
the first thing you said when you saw it was like, oh, the temple moves.
yeah, like of course I just have to make it move on
That is
different locations and not on that one. Oh, why didn't I think of that?
back to the quantum.
Why, first. Hence my big message, the tower falls and so does the shrine. There must be something to read here if there's the thingy. Right? They wouldn't just put this here. Yeah, like it... The shrine moves, not falls. Yeah, no, I get it. It's... I should have... Like, I somehow didn't make the connection that it obviously also moves. And stays where it is when I move it myself. Like by swapping positions. Is there nothing here to read? Is it upstairs? I feel like there should be something here. Right, like they wouldn't put the reading thing there and then just not put anything to read. But that appears to be the case. I probably don't have enough time to get to the quantum moon. But... Oh my god, I can never find this. We can try, I guess. Where is it? Just gonna... Don't mind me. Yeah, no, the sun is exploding right now. Well, then we get the full day for that tomorrow.
Oh. Beautiful.
Yeah, we get to watch it one last time. Or like probably more than that because the game's probably not over once I'm there, but still, I was like... We'll get to observe it before on the quantum moon is what I meant to say. Can I maybe like see the moon? Where did the planets go now? There they are. Where's the bramble? Was it like just... There's the moon. I can at least blow up on the moon. Technically I could also escape it, but I think honestly, escaping the supernova is like the worst fate of the two.
Yeah.
Being like stuck in space, alone, with like probably only limited oxygen. I feel like this ship doesn't have infinite oxygen. I guess, no, I have the plant. I guess I do have infinite oxygen with the plant. I know
that's how...
I mean, that's
never
apparently how
thought.
oxygen works in this world, so I'm not questioning it.
This tiny piss plant.
I mean, how else am I breathing in my ship?
Oh yeah, how else is it?
Everyone else is just like breathing on every plant when they have like a few trees there. So obviously this little like tree there is what keeps me alive. But yeah, like what's the point? I guess I would starve, I don't have enough food. Just being alone in space just seems kind of miserable. Let's go to the moon. This is huge. I kind of stumbled upon that. I was like, why don't I just visit the moon? And so far I've still been pretty much without hints, so I'm proud of that. I've heard that the DLC is tricky though, so that's we're gonna see how far that goes. I'm just gonna be doing this. And then eventually... Why didn't the Hearthians just put a shrub in your space tube? Are they stupid? I mean, they must be, since that's apparently how that works, so yeah. Like, why didn't we just have... Like, already our suit just looks like it's made out of, like, leather and, like, ropes. I don't know if this is even how I'm supposed to do it, but that's how I did the last 2 times. Probably not how I'm supposed to do it. How do I just look around at the other ones? I don't see... Oh wait, I do see him. If you don't see it... if you don't see it in the new location, it won't move.
See into the sun.
I was reading chat.
I'm just looking, watching you steer directly to the sun. He's gonna pull right any second now. Any second now.
Oh, that's so nice. That's...
Any second now. It's like, don't steer into the sun, Hazel.
Yeah, the last few times I saw, like, I think, like, pretty much all of the planets, and then I just, like, did it until I actually saw it myself. So that's why that worked. And I was like, yeah, I don't think it works if I just keep staring at the same one. And I just read chat and didn't pay attention. Now we know.
I was actually just assuming, yeah, you're gonna steer right any second. You're
Nah,
gonna steer right any second.
It's fine. Faster back, faster back. Let's see. He's still there, actually. I was gonna say, the autopilot is gonna steer me into the sun. So I'm gonna have to...
Oh, don't let him leave.
Took a picture, so... Unless the... Yeah, wait, let's take one that's closer. Yeah, that should be fine. He's on that picture. I'm gonna fly past it for a second, but it'll be fine. Just keep an eye on it.
So fast.
Yeet, it'll be fine. Like matching velocity, right? Found footage as picture, try again. It's good enough, it's good enough. People will believe me, trust. Oof. Now, are there anglerfish on this one?
They just chill on the surface.
No, I actually didn't think that worked. What, just landing
Shrine
on
is
it?
actually frozen. Is it frozen in the ice?
No, no, no. What did they say poles? Or did they say a specific pole? Did they say North Pole?
It might be the North Pole.
I mean, worst case, we'll just try again.
Yeah. It has to be one of the
that's bad.
Just
So I kind of didn't think about that.
You managed to get the solution to the puzzle and now you just keep fucking steering into the sun and
I did it
losing
first
route.
try last time and now it's just
You just get double each time. Where did it go?
I kind of left the atmosphere and then it was out of vision. And I think I see it. No, that's the twins. That's Atl Rock. I think it might be at the eye.
Mm.
I don't think it's in our system anymore.
Oh.
Which is a tad problematic. Because my ship's gone.
I thought it would have just taken the ship, like, away.
Yeah, the ship's got teleported with the moon.
Yeah,
So
no, I
Nanum
thought it
said
would have
the
just
moon
flown.
always lands you on the South Pole, right? Also, your ship is still there floating. It is? I'm not getting, like, an arrow to where the ship is. This is the, like, Southern Observatory that I should have, like, unmarked, like, 5 hours ago. Wait, yeah, the ship is still here. I'm just blind. Or is it? Or is it? Well, it should be, what, behind me? I'm kind of, like, rotating.
Rotating.
Ship's there marker, not because it's too close. I see. Wait, no, but there should always be a marker. There's, like, always a marker even if I'm too close. Well, either way... Is the ship also rotating with me? So I should be seeing the ship right as I come around. Right? Wait, what's that? No? That? Give me that? What is that? Is that my ship? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Did I ping it? That is my ship. That is in fact my ship. It's
It just
2,000 meters away, and I could barely see it. But like, the ship got marked, like, while I was like, what, 50 meters away from it before. Also, it disappeared again. I just pinged you! Where are you going? There you go. I don't have like an autopilot. Well, I'm probably going to run out of oxygen before I make it there. We've entered orbit again, which is not good for us. You can salvage this, sure. I think I flew past it. Yes. There's a way, I can see it. It's just very unlikely and there's like kind of no point to it. I don't know why I did this to myself. I want to get on top of the rock. And then I just left atmosphere for like 1 millisecond and... But you're right, there is a world where I can salvage this. I was gonna say, as long as I don't enter the atmosphere here again, or like the non-existent atmosphere that like makes me do this. Because... Ah, no. Just use my oxygen. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to. I don't care. Oh, that's terrifying.
Huh?
The choking noises.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna cut this and the last one out of the VOD. Oh my god, guys, I have just figured it out how to get to the spot that I need to be with the quantum moon. Wowee.
So exciting!
This is...
Wowie.
We're gonna make it to the quantum moon now, yes?
Yes.
I still forgot if it was the north or the south pole, but I can check it in the log. Surely you'll do it your first try. Yeah, I mean, I'm just that good. I can definitely do it first try.
Says is pretty confident.
The North Pole, yes. Okay, I was correct. It did say North Pole. I just want to double check. Now, you can pin the quantum moon in the log. That does make sense. That would make it too easy. Wait, I'll pin in a second. Oh, what happened? Oh my god, Patry raided. Hello Patry, thank you for the raid. How was the repo? Raid, roll.
Alright, they're playing Repo. Right.
Quantum moon. I can't tag it apparently. I'm trying to. Find in map mode? No, I can't tag it. That would be too easy. Hello. Hello Patry.
Hello, Patry.
I'm entering the atmosphere again, please no. Patry, you get to see me go to a non-existent moon, and this is like my first attempt at doing it. I definitely didn't mess it up like 3 times in a row just now.
Caesar would never. Caesar's a bit different.
Mm-hmm. We threw ourselves into flame. If any of you raiders haven't played Outer Wilds, this is puzzle game, you will be spoiled. They have checked in every now and again. I don't know how many of them actually have played it though. No,
Caesar never.
No, I would never.
Never.
1k short, no items. Damn. That's when you just start mass murdering enemies for the money. Ice Hazelcap from Heine Barriers Corvinus.
Hello.
Don't rotate me like that. No, you... Wait. I have a picture of it though. That didn't change anything though. Why do I do this to myself? How am I missing this? I have a picture of it though, you lying bastard.
Oh, that's fun.
It's right there though. How am I this bad? I can't! I made it okay, the first time I was like, I should just go on the quantum moon. Why didn't I think of this sooner? And then I just went there. No, like, no issues, no nothing. And now the most stupidest things keep happening where I'm like, I press landing mode and it like makes me turn the camera and then I lose it. This is definitely my first try. Yes, definitely my first try. But to be fair, I did make it on the moon on my first try. It's just that every other attempt now has been messy for some reason. But yeah, for people who don't know, this moon disappears when you don't look at it. And I keep making like one singular mistake and then it just disappears. Okay, now I'm like on it. So now I can do whatever the hell I want pretty much. Except leave the atmosphere like last time. I can't do that. So now we need to go to the North Pole. The moon haunts you.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, I need to... Oh, it actually wants me to like navigate this. Because that's what I tried last time. I was like, oh, I can't get over this. But that's a bit... That's just kind of in my face.
It just appears right in front of you.
Well, to be fair, right? The water version of it. Okay, to explain to like all the raiders that are here. Okay, we're already at the start. So these are all the like these are all the places the moon can show up. And if I don't look at the moon, he disappears. So if I'm standing on the moon and I don't look at it, we teleport to the different spots. And this is where I want it to be. Because I'm not sure, I might be wrong, but I was like, this place doesn't have walls. Wait, this might be the one with the... Is the water tornado on the North Pole? Yes. I see. I was wondering earlier what the issue with that was. Yeah, okay, so we can't do it in this version. I see. So it's not that easy, huh? I can't just go to the North Pole.
Let's see where the tower shows up.
Yeah, we're just gonna spin. Because the quantum moon is kind of funky like that, where... You're closer though, yeah, definitely, but I can't close in on it quite yet. So I need to find one version of the moon where there's not a wall and I can walk to the North Pole, and then from the North Pole I can enter this thing, which is the, like, star... No, the eye of the universe, which we've kind of been looking for this entire time in, like, this game. The bramble also had the wall. This one also had the wall. We haven't looked on this one. Thank you for the follow, Scruffles. This one also has a wall.
Yeah, I think we were on this one.
No, I haven't, like, checked if I can... Like, I've been on every single one of them, but I haven't, like, really fully checked if I can, make it past the wall. Yeah, it always just barely. Because the thing is, I can't go over this. I tried this last time, and if you go through there, like, your vision gets blurred because of the clouds and the atmosphere, and then the entire moon just disappears below you. Thought I already was. A shame. Shame, Scruffles. No, you're good.
Can't you find the North Pole before you land?
No. We always land on the South
Oh,
Pole.
you can. Oh, okay.
That's the silly of the quantum moon. We just gotta turn until we find the temple again. I'm sorry if everyone gets motion sick from this. There we go. It's so silly. I love the way it just like...
It just appears. It's like...
Yep. I haven't checked the sand planet yet. The twins. But I feel like it's the same on all of them, so there's probably something else that I need to do. It's probably not as simple as to just check on... one of them. Random sand just leaving the atmosphere. Yeah, they all have walls. So I see the issue now. It is not as straightforward as I thought it would be. Ow. God damn it. I mean, I can use this thing, right? I don't wanna shoot the shuttle and then just like have to search the moon again. Is it a puzzle perhaps? Mayhaps. So every version of the moon does not let me get to the North Pole. But I need to be on the North Pole.
Why can we not go through the tornado?
I was thinking, but I don't think it will let me. I'm scared that it will even shoot me up.
Well, isn't it close to the planet that has the thing that turns the tornadoes around?
spinning clockwise. So that means it will send me up. And it will send me out of the planet. And then the moon will disappear.
Hmm.
At least that's what I'm guessing is gonna happen.
I'm just thinking if there's like a way to make the tornado spin the other direction.
Yeah, there's nothing to make them spin the other direction, there's just one that does it.
Mm. I thought that was the point of the one planet that you just...
Yeah, but you don't make them spin the other way. That's just one that doesn't spin the same way the others do.
Hmm.
And I can't land inside of this because I always land on the South Pole.
Hmm.
And this thing is just gonna send me into outer space, I feel like, but... I can try. It's gonna be...
Yeah, you might get flung. Yeah, you might get just flung. Yeah. Oh!
That was, whee!
It happened so slowly, like... Oh.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting through that. So what could I change? That would make... Like, this will never disappear. It's the closest I ever was to the North Pole. But I can't make it turn the other way. Also, where's my... Oh yeah, wait, my ship is still on the other moon, isn't it? So I just attempt it, I guess. It's gonna fling me up. But I quite don't... I don't know what else to do right now. Might just attempt it. What if I like... Wait. What if we like go really fast? Wait. We're gonna... No, not too fast. Not too fast that we go out of the atmosphere. But fast enough that it shoots us right through. Okay. That's about what I expected. So, you guys see the 23 kilometers away? That's where the moon is now, and that's also where my ship is. I could try and get on... There's no way I make it on there. That's... Actually, maybe. I could try and like check out stuff that I missed there. Hint procured. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna figure it out. Ow. Okay, wait. I can make it through the... Back on top through the shipyard. There we go. But where do I go from here? I could use the shuttle. That is still a thing that is on there, and I can apparently interact with it. I was just scared the shuttle was just gonna send me off the moon. Maybe there is something that makes them turn counterclockwise. Maybe you're correct. Maybe there is a way to change their like turning. But so far I like haven't learned of that. So I might have to go back to the observatory to like check on that, because it did say that I'm missing something there, even though I thought I had everything. Can I just redo? Because I'm just kind of stuck on this planet. Yeah, let's redo. Reset loop, yes. Because it's just me waiting now. And let's see the observatory again. That was on... Where was it on? I have it marked, or I had it marked. Let's see, let's see. Up. The tornadoes here. Southern Observatory. No, I said to stop searching for the ice signal and instead look for it visually by sending out deep space probe. There was a concern that probability of yeah, no, I have that. Tornado simulator. Most cyclone giant deep rotate clockwise. There's a cyclone that nobody used to send components into orbit. There's also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes object beneath the waters and below the current. But there's no way of changing that. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Okay. So theory, right? These S's are the places that you teleport to from the White Hole Station. And they've been on literally every single planet. Is there one on the Quantum Moon's North Pole? It is connected with the Quantum Moon. And it is on the North Pole. But I thought it always sends me to Brittle Hollow. Sorry, I was driving. What I wanted to say was, no, please shame me more, Zaddy. I can't believe I read that out. The White Hole Station always sends me to Brittle Hollow though, unless I can change that. Okay, wait. I'm so glad you did in fact read that out. Can't leave you hanging like that, but I don't think I would want the name Zaddy to stick. Thank you very much. It's just that they observed it. Zaddy chill, please no. Why did I even say it out loud? The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Explore the sixth location. Shrine the Conundrum moon must be on the moon's north pole. But you always start on the south side. I'm gonna try one thing that probably doesn't work. Wait, he's there actually, yeah. I was like staring at it, I was like, wait, is it that easy? Yes, it is that easy, he's right there. Oh, we don't want to be too fast, we don't want to smash right into it. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Do I always have to take a picture of it? But last time the picture didn't even work. I'm sorry, what? What happened? Did I have to be faster? Where did he go? I was looking right at him.
Huh?
Cecil, yes, Quinn. I was looking right at him. I'm so confused. But that's it there. Yes, Quinn, do you just like saying my name, or is there more to it?
Let them type?
I'm sorry. I have nothing to spend points on. Where is my Moe Moe redeem? I can't just give you guys the Moe Moe redeem. Like, that kind of defeats the purpose of it. That makes it, like, less special. See, this is what happens when I go fast enough that it doesn't disappear. Can I at least get maid costume redeem? Oh my... I was reading chat, man! Why?
Next time you get killed by reading chat.
Man, why can I just not go on the moon anymore? It's just... It's not even like the same way I keep messing up. It's like every single thing that could go wrong. It's like the ship explodes, like it just randomly disappears while I'm in the atmosphere. I just like accidentally leave atmosphere.
That is just clips of everything that went wrong with the moon.
Take a sippy, I will, thank you. Alright. Yeah, about the taps my foot, can you like stop with the sass? Now giving you guys the Moe Moe Kyun redeem kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't make it any more like special if you can just like redeem it outright every time. So that's gonna be like a special thing. Where was the other one? Nab, you must have like a lot of points.
Hmm?
You, Nab, you must have a lot of points.
I don't think I have that many.
Where even is the damn thing now?
I feel like I've missed
That's
a lot of hours of your streams.
So I proposed maid outfit.
I think Quinn has more than I do.
The economy kind of like fell after the Moe Moe Kyun redeem.
How many points you got, Quinn? Come on, leak your money, leak your bank account.
2.6 even after donating for the maid. Yeah, I know I need to get better redeems. Why am I going into an orbit? Wait, what's happening? Help! I don't want to crash again. I'm too busy looking at chat. I can't even find the moon.
Okay, I have 7.5k. Channel,
Yeah.
like...
Every now and again we will get a Moe Moe Kyun to reset the economy. No,
okay,
there he is! Taking a sweet time.
I have 2.8. I lied, it's yellow. Sorry.
Okay, put the brakes. Put it into brakes. I need to actually take a picture of it before landing on it. That's crazy. I thought I was like being smart for like taking the picture. And then I was like, huh, it doesn't seem like it probably matters. And it does matter apparently. Still too many. I know I need more redeems. Scruff has 21k points in my channel. See, and Scruff's not complaining that that's too many.
on one of the streamers that I watched, because I never used the points and I used to watch him like regularly. I have like what was it? 30k? 40? No, it should be more. I can check later.
Okay, we're not exploding. That's the important part here. 40k? Wow, 40k. Okay, I think we're fine for the most part.
Let me check real quick.
So like, if I take a picture of the moon and then will we now stay on the moon?
I don't think I can check how many points I have on
Yes.
someone's channel.
Okay. Do you like not like me being sassy? You hate me? Get a picture. It's I don't see you before I'm back. Have a good night. Have a good night, Patry. I was too busy thinking right now that I didn't look at it. I'm gonna come up with some redeems, Quinn. Don't you worry. At some point, maybe even like I'll take some time out this weekend and think of some stuff. But I was like, oh, I'll do redeems, and then I couldn't think of more. I wanted them the entire time, and then I just kind of... I don't know if I, like I said, I don't know if I forgot them all, or if I never knew to begin with. I mean, this is pretty close to the North Pole. I'm sorry for being sassy, trying to be funny, but also like being a sassy. No, it's fine. I understand. It's joking matter. You can continue doing that. I'm just kind of like, I think I have an idea. But I'm like thinking really hard right now, which is why commentating and reading chat is hard. Wait, I was on the right planet. Okay, thank God. Because if I take a picture, wait, okay, just to double check, because realistic, we're not on the North Pole, so this shouldn't work, but just to double check, right? This is not what you count as North Pole, right? Yeah, no, I need to be on the North Pole. Yes. By the way, I finished my model today, but I realized that sprites for mouth look terrible. So I might redo some of them, and then I will be finished fully. Nice, looking forward to seeing it.
Oh, that's exciting.
There we go. Nap, you're often quite quiet. You might have to either be closer to your mic or make sure that the mic doesn't think your background noise.
I legit can't go closer to the mic. I'm just really tired, so...
Yeah, now you're normal, but like, you were like, as if you were background noise, you know?
Yeah.
I think I pushed PNG model into more live 2D direction, but it different expressions and some toggles. Nice, I love toggles. So, okay, there he is. This shuttle is here for a reason. And I can interact with it. Okay, and it gets rid of my camera. Just like... It really does not want me to... Okay, yeah, let's just, to be safe, make an actual picture of the place. Let me back in. Okay, now we're in space. Which is kind of... Oh no, we're in the cannon. Right. But what if I'd like shoot myself back now? What if I shoot myself into the sun? Okay, that doesn't work. And it got rid of my picture, so now the moon is no longer there. Yeah, no, This sucks. Be right back. Gooning for food. Skip my dinner to play Repo. Okay, bye bye, Quinn. Southern Observatory. Well, maybe we can, Nope. Huh. Let's see. Let's go to the white hole. So I think the white hole only sends me to like Brittle Hollow. But if it could send me to other North Poles, that might solve my issue. But it probably cannot. I don't think that's how it works. Down here. If you fell through a black hole, don't worry. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. The warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower warp can only be used during the brief window. Take a sippy. Thank you, box. Hello. Well, it can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, it's Brittle Hollow. Do you think that there's a planet or like a warp tower that might be aligned with the North Pole of the Quantum Moon? It seems like wishful thinking. I might just be on the completely wrong track.
Maybe you can just wait.
You are
till the moon.
really quiet again.
Maybe you can just wait till the moon goes into position.
Nope. This one's only Brittle Hollow. I need to find a corresponding one.
Oh.
So I need to find one that isn't Brittle Hollow. But I've only found this one before. I don't even know where the other ones are, if I'm honest. So there must be other ones, but those might not even send me to the Quantum Moon. There might not be one for the Quantum Moon. This might just not be what I need to do to get to the North Pole. Let's see. How would I even find the other teleporters? Because there seem to be like one for like every planet. But where would they be? So far I've only found the one with the white hole station. So I guess I would have to fly around and look. The sun station has the same symbol. So either the sun station can be teleported to, or it's telling me that the sun station might be able to teleport me to somewhere else. Ow. Yeah, it's not like I can do much on the rest of the day. My ship's kinda 20,000 kilometers away. This is tough. Is there some other stuff I could technically do? Maybe I should do that instead. I'm gonna end the day here. As just horrific as this might seem, this is there we go. Let's see. Other ways to get to the North Pole. I can't land on the North Pole because I always end up on the South Pole of the Quantum Moon. So teleporters that can teleport me to the North Pole of other planets. I don't know if there's one for the Quantum Moon, and I don't even know where the other ones are. The closest ones I get to the North Pole are the Bramble... yeah, the what's its name? I keep forgetting it. Dark Bramble one and the Giant Steep one. But the Dark Bramble one has just like also pretty much just walls there. And the Giant Steep one has the Cyclone. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Yeah, I knew that much. Let's see. Yeah, there's still like a bunch of other stuff I could technically do. I felt like I was so close. I feel like you're overcomplicating it. Am I? Omega, just answer me one thing, right? I don't want to know much more, but just answer me one thing. Do I have to be on the moon to get to the North Pole? Or is there some sort of like other thing where I have to go from like another planet or something to get there? Because if I have to be on the moon, the answer is on the moon. Because then I'm gonna go back to the moon and just try it again. Because if it's on another planet, then it's gonna take me a while to figure it out. And then I'd much rather just try out something else. Like just look after other stuff. But this way I'm not wasting everyone's time by just repeatedly smashing my head against the moon. Let's see, where it's probably Giant Steep where it's at right now. Yep. Okay. The walls don't move though. Neither does a cyclone. I mean, if I leave the atmosphere, it will just send me back to, if I leave the atmosphere, it will just take me, like, back to the South Pole, no? That's why I'm like, can I jump over the walls? I'm not sure. Hello? Can I go onto the moon, please? Ow. How did I like, I had the perfect landing? I had the perfect landing the first time I did this. It will probably blow up again. I don't know how to fix it in time. Yeah. I thought I could fix it in time. Maybe I should have just walked away and just accepted that I'm gonna be stuck on the moon. I don't know, can you even still fix it from this point if it starts like alarm and everything? Is it just gone? I was like, maybe I can... Because everything was mostly like fixed. The cockpit was fixed and like the landing gear and everything. Like the autopilot was broken. Hello, Tensei. I'm smashing my head repeatedly into a moon. I don't know how enjoyable it is.
Not a figure of speech.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's the
He means
most
that
enjoyable
very
thing.
literally.
Well, let's try and steep. It's not there, it's there. Okay, I see it. Come on, let me... There we go. So... What if I take a pic... Like, what I'm thinking is, if I take a picture, then it can't disappear. And I could try and make it, like... over the wall? Or, like, over the cyclone or whatever? But if I leave the atmosphere, it's just gonna send me back to the, It's just gonna send me back to the South Pole, I think. I haven't tried it, but that's what I assume. Also, I would have to land in the giant deeps version of this planet, and I can't just land on any version. If I want to use my ship to get through a cyclone or something. Perhaps I am just overcomplicating everything. Like, I do want to think that this is the right spot. Because everything else is a wall, and this isn't a wall, this is water. Do I just want to throw myself in there again, then have to redo all of this? I don't even know. I don't think that, because I was like, oh, maybe the shuttle is helpful. But the shuttle seems to be pointless. It just gives me like info. But other than that, it can only teleport me back. which I don't want. So I only have the temple, which I can only use to swap planets.
Maybe there's an entrance somewhere in one of the walls that appears and reappears. Like maybe there's a rock in front that can switch location.
You're so quiet, but I did hear what you said.
Sorry, I'm trying to stay awake right now.
I mean, I tried to look. Maybe there is. Don't. Can we just find the temple real quick, please? There we go.
I feel like to say I'm just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks.
I thought I already, like, checked them.
Like maybe there is a rock somewhere that can reappear and disappear on one of the walls.
Okay, now we're back on the hearth. I'm just gonna walk along this. Wait. I just thought of something, which probably might not be anything at all. I do still have a hint, but you probably got this.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe.
Don't make me move. Okay, thanks.
I believe.
On one planet, I think it was this one, as well as maybe even the water one. The temple is super close to the North Pole. I think I was just overthinking it this entire time. I think this way I can probably just... Yeah, I can... Oh my god, why didn't I think of this sooner? I can just... Yeah, I'm closer. Genius. I would be a genius if I had figured it out earlier. It took me way too long. But yeah, I guess... I'm still proud I did it without a hint. But oh man, yeah, of course. I can move closer to it because the walls are in the way. Now let's see. Was all of this worth it? Finally.
Oh.
Well, now I'm excited. This is what this all led up to. It's kinda empty here.
Just keep walking.
That's
Odd.
ominous space butthole. Oh hey, wait, you're the last guy with the mask. Wait, wait, yeah. You're Solonum, you're the one that always left the notes. Do you even understand me? Who are you? I mean, I know who you are.
Gonna, like... Uh-huh.
Am I... See and speak. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm pointing at it. You're gonna put you... No, I'm not gonna... You. Insert U stone. Identify, explain.
Explain.
Identify yourself. That is cool. Okay. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. This is so cool. You're going in there probably soon, yeah. On my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, all Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. So we can't even reach it from here. I could shiz, I had to cover my mouth and not be loud with glee. So do you also remember everything? Yeah, sorry.
Do you remember us dying 50 times?
Eye of the Universe. Identified. We're orbiting the Eye of the Universe now, although we cannot see it, only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Okay. But we still haven't figured out how to get to it. There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagined you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time this has become my clan's greatest question. Quantum Moon and me. We're talking about me last. It's the Quantum Moon, where we both are standing. I mean, yeah. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay, so it is this place's moon. It originated from here then, I guess. If we can even call it originating, if it's just constantly teleporting. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shard looks the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now, while at the eye. I see. So this is what the eye actually... This is what he means with the reflection, because the Quantum Moon took the like, how all the planets looked, right? When it was close to them.
Mm.
So this is what the eye would look like. From this we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristic the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. I see. But it doesn't help us to get to the eye. But it's quite interesting. What about me? What do you think about me? What do you think about my fit, huh?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. Why did I just read out fine and then tripped over it anyway? I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. You've been here so much longer than we have. You could have taken the time to learn my language. I guess you guys were a bit busy.
He's never seen one of you. He doesn't kind of...
No. The first one he's met me.
Hmm.
No? Wait a minute.
I thought you said I've never met someone like you.
Yeah, met and seen is different. Because they've known about us, like, way before, right? Like, they've seen us, like, even before we evolved. Their kind knew from, like, the start. Which is why they left, like, their minds so we could find them. But yeah, no, they were definitely busy. I don't think they really cared much about, like, learning our language at that point. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not sure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originated. So... That's it. That's a map. Unable to pinpoint location. That's fair. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ah. Okay. That's ominous. So, I guess I asked everything I could. The only thing left is up, I guess. I don't want to miss anything, but I feel like this was it, yeah. Bye, I guess? I don't know if this is even something I should be doing, but... Oh. No! I was gonna ask you good, buddy. But, I don't think he is.
Did you kill him?
I don't know. I jumped in the hole. I didn't kill him. Where even am I? Am I back on the Hearth Quantum Moon? Wait, no, he's still here. Like he's dead. You can see the skeleton. We're back on the Hearth. Yeah. Where did I park my ship? Was I on the water one? Which one did I land on?
You know?
Huh?
Wait, which one did you land on?
Yeah, I don't remember. I've smashed too often into everything. Was it the Bramble? I think it might have been the Bramble.
Yeah, I think it was the Bramble.
I want to read my log. But I don't remember where my ship is.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess I could go back to the Quantum Moon. I mean, to, you know, the one on the eye. The temple comes back. There he is. Don't know what else I would do on the rest of this day. Come on. We're just gonna do this for a little bit. There it is. Like, I probably saw what I need to see. But since I can't find my ship anyway... There's probably nothing else here. Don't go too fast. We don't want to be thrown in there immediately. Yeah, we've talked it out with you, and there's probably nothing behind you. Nope. And this just brings us back to the hearth. So this kind of didn't help us in the way I thought it would. Like, it's really cool that we found this guy, and I'm still not sure if he... I assume because he has the mask that he's part of the people that remember, maybe? But I feel like he would have said so. He just said it's his first time here. Hmm. I like your stick. The stick is really cool. The magical, like, typing stick.
The magic stick.
You're quiet again.
Yes, I know.
I guess I just do it again. I just end up back in the... Like, is this him? Or her? In like some kind of quantum entanglement reasoning as to why they exist in both places at once?
Hmm?
This
Shouldn't he
is...
be on every moon then?
Huh?
If you teleport, shouldn't he always be on the moon?
Speaking of quantum entanglement, look away and back at the corpse. Yeah, it moves back and forth. I've seen it. I don't even know if I can find the corpse again.
How even does the thingy move at all if it doesn't move if somebody's looking at it, but there's this guy just always looking at it if he's like living on there?
That's what I mean. Maybe it's because the quantum entanglement seems to be... Oh, there's the corpse, yeah. And like, looking away, look back. Looking away, look back. Looking away, look back. I can answer that. Like, what I'm thinking is that this might be the same person. But
Can he
they're
not
like...
see in that mask?
Huh?
Can he not see?
Because
Are they blind?
he might be both in... On like, you know, the eye moon and this
Yeah.
moon. Would you like to know? Do I get to find out in the lore at some point, or is this more like a like established community theory kind of thing? Something she says. Did she say it? Did she say it and I missed it? Also, I still don't remember on what planet I came in on. Don't think I came in on this one. Where's my car? Where did I park it?
Where did I park my car?
Was it a sand planet? I crashed so often I don't remember anymore.
It is somewhere. The sun will explode before you make it.
Yeah, definitely. Which is why I'm like, what else am I supposed to do, kind of? I want to check the logs. Can we go to the sand planet at any point? This is crazy. Does the sand planet not exist anymore? Is it in the room with us right now?
Maybe it is not there anymore.
What the flip is going on? Send me back! So in her own words, I have hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. This leads me to believe she does not count as conscious observer. Yeah. Which is why I was like, yeah, the corpse is probably hers. And that it's like some kind of like...
planet?
Yeah, I guess so, because it's like... I mean, the quantum thing is...
Her soul just bound to that thing?
It's all kind of like... I think what makes sense is... what they said was that everything around the quantum eventually turned to like part of the quantum, right?
Oh.
So maybe she is part of the quantum because of like how long she's been there? Or maybe she... Does this planet not exist? The hourglass twins are not real? Apparently not. Like,
Is that,
I've been
does
doing this. I've been doing this for so long now. Did they blow up? Is the moon buried beneath the sand?
I think, where are we?
The sun is exploding. Do you think I can make it before the sun explodes?
I think the sun is
I'm just gonna look at the ground
there
now.
are no... There are no hourglass.
Does length of it... wait, does length of it being... of a... What? Does length of it being of affect anything? No, it's random. Oh, that's what you mean. No. It just doesn't exist. I think it actually just doesn't exist. Zazel never gamble. No, I've made this realization a while ago. Nab
No
is lucky and
gambling,
everything, and I am unlucky somehow.
Damn.
I don't even, like, I'm gonna have to check the VOD if that's where I parked my car.
That's even where I parked my car.
It might not even be, but like at this point I'm just like, I wanna go there. Oh, the sun's exploding, so we can't have it dark anymore. Or at least let me, oh wait, I can't see it because we're on the Conundrum one.
There are no hourglass.
At this point just go to TH and fly there yourself. Just with the jetpack, just leave orbit. And then fly there with my oxygen. Please. What the hell? Why does it not exist anymore? Wait! I know why! Oh my god, I know why actually. I could have thought of that while I was still alive. The temple of where I am right now is probably in the walls on the Ember Twins. That's why it doesn't show up, because it can't show up there. Oh, that makes sense. I'm not just incredibly unlucky, it just can't spawn there. I wanna read the log.
I do think I'm gonna head off though.
Alright. 6th location. Okay, I think we got like everything with the Quantum Moon now. Yeah, that seems to be it.
You'll be unlucky if you finish the game now, but...
I don't think I will. I have like half an hour left and look at all of the stuff that is still here. I think I might like pick up some random stuff that I didn't like, that was still missing.
But I can't go on anymore and I have to get up early tomorrow to, you know, have I told you this? They tried to deliver my phone again today.
Yeah.
And they were
Wait,
like, oh, nobody
again?
Yeah, again, even though they told me they're gonna try again on a Saturday. And they're like, oh, nobody there, we're gonna bring it to like a post station. And the nearest post station that they delivered to is like quite far away, so I have to fucking ride the bus there.
Oh my god.
Because the train is like the closest train station is a good bit walkway there. And I don't want to walk for like 20 minutes back and forth. Like, so I'm gonna have to take the fucking bus in the morning, and it's like, oh, well, it's the phone will be there at 11 and the thing is open till 12. I'm like, okay.
Yippee. Love
Thank
those
you.
opening hours.
Yeah, I love the opening hours. I'm gonna mob.
I'll go for you now. Yeah, actually, Dijon, just come over here real quick.
So nice. Just come over here real quick.
Is that like in the canyon?
It is so fucked. I don't.
Opening hour, singular, yeah, literally.
I don't know why I'm that tired. What happened to me? I'm old.
You're old. Ancient now.
Oh, I'm ancient now. A changed man.
We're gonna have a Big Top Burger, like, watch party here at some point with how often we're referencing it.
We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to share this with everybody. Well, anyway, I'll be going. Goodbye to... Holy shit, I forgot how many people there in chat right now.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
exciting. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Bye, good night. Don't finish the game, Zara!
I'm not gonna finish it, I just wanna...
I know where you live, and I'm gonna... I'm gonna take your doorbell. Anyway.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.
We're gonna try and do some of the stuff that I haven't done around here. It's quite nice that we actually like finished up the Quantum Moon, but just like how it was built up, I was like actually thinking like, wait, is this the end? Is this where I'm supposed to be? But yeah, at the end of the day, it's like the information we got is really cool. And we actually got to see one of the Noma, and I loved how they did that with like the interaction with them. But we kind of still don't know where the Eye of the Universe is, which I'm still assuming is now also our quest. I guess what is our quest realistically? Like, stopping the supernova, if that's even possible? Like turning off the cycle? I don't think there's a safe passage for me through here. Nope. So at this point I'm not even quite sure what my... Can I fly over it? No, definitely not. I'm not quite sure what even like the objective is anymore. But I'm quite happy that we finished up the Quantum Moon. Now I know what to put in the thumbnail. But I wasn't in here yet. I remember that I was looking at this thing already last time and got confused on how to get in there. Sunless City. Crash Site Caves. I might want to be out of the way here for a second. When you say Sunless City, isn't it the one that we've already been in? I actually also know how to get in there. What your objective is? What's your here objective? Like right now, my objective is just like filling up the log, I guess. But I'm like wondering what our character's objective is, because it's kind of like, I guess, stopping the supernova. But I'm not even sure if that's possible, because it seems like this is all like, yeah, like at the beginning I thought stopping the supernova, and then it was like, okay, finding the eye, but then I was like, maybe the Quantum Moon that then sends me to the eye. I guess like stopping the supernova would still be like the best possible outcome here, but I don't know, it just seems kind of... How is a guy like me gonna stop the supernova? It kind of feels like this has already like happened and we're just kind of waiting for it to explode. And the Quantum Moon sure as hell didn't tell us where the Eye of the Universe is, in which case, how are we supposed to figure that out? I'm still not sure if... I guess she was... Wait, no, I'm not sure, because there's 3 masks still lit up. There it is, I was looking for that thing. There's 3 masks lit up when you look at like the thingy on the Ash Twin project. And 2 of us is like me, and was it Gabbro, I think his name was? So there's still 1 more person who also remembers. But I'm like, I don't, like, she might have been it, but she said she's not sure if she's, like, entirely alive and that it was her body there. In which case, she probably isn't alive, so she is not a lit up mask because she's dead. So there's still someone out there who remembers. Let's see. High Shrine, High Energy Lab. Is it this? Stepping Stone Cave? No. Wait, what lights go on when I click that? The ones at the bottom. The ones at the bottom. Let me ask you this then. How is the orbital probe data saved? It's in the station. Also, I should have probably been faster than I could have made that. But the station exploded. I think that's at least what they said. Because they said, like, we don't want to overdo it because we need the data. I might also be wrong on this. So I guess we're back to looking for the probe. I kind of forgot about the probe, if I'm honest. I was so focused on the quantum moon that I didn't think about the probe. What is this? It's the fossil. I want to follow the cable to like turn off whatever that is over there. But the sand's already so high. Yeah, how do they use the data? Good question. I'm not quite sure. There was also a jump and run somewhere here. Which I always failed in like the 2 attempts that I gave it, to be fair. But I also don't remember where the jump and run is now. And also, my fuel is out. Guess we're taking the stairs. Yeah. How do I get back over? Running start? Nope. I guess I wait for the sand, worst case. I gotta read up on it again. In the logs. Oh god, I love the logs. I love that they made it so easy to like read up on what you actually read. Because there's just some things that that slips my mind. Because I do remember them talking about the probe and the data. And how they were like, yeah, we like kind of want to keep the station, so please don't blow it up. And they kind of blew it up anyway. They couldn't be stopped. I don't want to wait 2 minutes, come on. "60 seconds. We're good, that's fine." But we still don't have yeah, this is just them talking about if they should build the sun station, which we've already read. If we fail, it blows up the sun. Yes. Where they were basically arguing if they should build it or not because it risks blowing up the solar system. I wonder what happened. Somehow I just clocked the pathing on the HUD. What? Oh. Yeah. It's kind of awkward without Without a jetpack. Entire South Pole is blue, yeah. This is the anglerfish, which I've also already looked at. And this is where they were like, you should shoot a light in there, and then you'll know, like, where to go. And then I just looked for it and didn't even shoot a light in there, I just kind of walked around until I found it. I don't think I can leave the same way I came. Was it up? If it's up, I can't even go there anyway. Maybe I should restart the day, because I think I'm kind of stuck in here. Unless I can find something else. Like, even if I find the jump and run, I have no jetpack. I can't do anything. We're just gonna... We're just gonna... No one look what we're gonna do here. No one saw that. We censored it, nothing happened. In times like these, I try to pick the funniest way to die. Oh, death by cactus. Probably also not the best way to go. But then again, I don't know how, like... I was gonna say, I don't know how much it hurts in a spacesuit, but then I remembered that our spacesuit is like... nothing. It's made out of cloth and leather. Like, this is the spacesuit. Let's see. I was looking for this, but I can't get in there. So I want to find, follow the cable, and then the cable goes into the, what was it, the Sunless City, and I believe the Sunless City is exactly what I was in. The only cable that I saw was the one that was leading to the light. Or it also came from the bottom, so it might also be at the bottom and I was just too late. I debated building a sun station in order to power the Ashton project, and why I built something called the sun station, but not everyone supported its construction. I need to do more on ash twins, especially the one that frees up on of sand. I think I've done like the least on there. Well, that's convenient. Now that I don't need you anymore, you just spawn in front of me, huh? It's just teasing me. Wait, Omega, can you answer me a question with just yes or no? Is there something I'm supposed to do with the fish eggs in the bramble? Or are they just like, look, it's eggs? Because I was there twice and I like tried around and I had no idea what to do with them, and then I felt kind of robbed because I spent a little time to even get in there. Not necessarily, but yes. Alright, yeah, that's for some other time then. What was I gonna do? Yes, go to the twins. Just know how to get there. I know how to get there now. I did it twice now. It's annoying, but I know how to get there. So, they did say something about... Wait, let me... Just real quick. They said something... in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. This is the canyon. Do you mean like at the bottom of it? Or are we actually talking about... where is it? We're probably talking about this. This looks like a power station. Like that, this just makes sense. So, we're gonna look for The entrance again. There it is. Now that I actually figured out where the quick entrance is. Which, by the way, I love that there's just so many little, like, fast travel ways, I'm gonna call it. That you unlock just by, like, figuring out that they're there. Because this is a lot faster than everything else. I see that there's, like, a door down there. I don't think I can get in there now. Let's just look what's at the bottom again to see if there's another way to the cable. Because the cable does lead out from somewhere. Yeah, the cable leads out from here. And I believe I was already in here once. I don't believe I quite made it to the end. I need to be quick about it so before the sand comes in. Yeah, I remember that it was like... I couldn't get through or something like that. Wait, the sand pushes me down, doesn't it? Yeah, the sand pushes me down. And I can't walk because there are spikes there. Unless I'm like high enough. But even that probably doesn't work. Nope. Huh. I love games that let you do everything immediately, so the only thing you unlock is knowledge. Yeah, it's very well made. But that being said, I have no idea how to get through there. Because there's no quantum to save me with this one. And it seems like I can't, unless I like go behind it? No, there's no going behind it. The streamer has no concept of waiting a minute, lol. But like, it will just fill up until the room is full, and I can't jump over them even if I wait a minute, no? Like the sand won't stop flowing, so it won't stop pressing me into the ground. And there's the spikes that will stop me from jumping through it, even if the sand is higher. Which is why I tried to do it fast. I mean, I have no other choice than to wait now. Maybe I'm just gonna be proven wrong, but that's what I assumed. Oh, I guess if they get buried, I can just walk over it. That does make sense. I didn't think of that, yeah. But then I'm gonna have to rush again. I had so much time. Yeah, I was thinking like this. I was like, I can't jump over this, there's the sand. But I don't have to, yeah, okay. Sometimes I figure things out fast, sometimes it takes me a little bit. Okay, quick. Right, yeah, I was here before, and then it just ends there. And then I think there was like a dead end over here as well, where I was like, what do I do now? Oh, but I think last time I might have been too slow and then there was a dead end. I didn't make it this far last time. I think. Yep, I was not here. This pushes me down. We're just gonna keep going straight. Let's see. What new stuff can I discover here? Epic. It's fascinating how much stuff there really is to explore and like how much you... Oh, please no, come on. There we go. I almost messed that up. How I can be on the same planet over and over again and still find new stuff. Maybe I shouldn't do that yet? Maybe I should read first. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp's receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Right. I remember reading about this, but it's been a while, so I remember it only now. That they show up before they actually disappear on the other side. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. So that's kind of what I assumed happened with the Nomai on the moon, on the quantum moon. That like one version disappears, but the other one that's like started teleporting didn't, I guess, in a way. That there's like two of it. It has a lot of like going on with like this quantum entanglement kind of stuff. I don't know if quantum entanglement is even the right word for it. But we had this in the Bramble, where the tracker was in two locations at once. We have it with the moon, where it just constantly teleports around. We have it here now that like teleportation makes it so they disappear later than they actually should. Or like they show up before they disappear. And then we have a Nomai that is both dead on like some planets, but then also alive on the quantum moon. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. And to be fair, we also have the whole time loop thing going on, so they really do love their like quantum and loop stuff. Which, to be fair, it is quite fascinating. An update: our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes, yes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Harrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. I didn't see this one down here. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So they disappear. But they appear before they disappear pretty much. So there can be two at the same time. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. Yeah, it's time travel. Wait, is this how they come up? Is this all pre... what's it called? That Amber Twin project? Is this how they like figured out the time loop? I don't know if you clocked it, but when you use the black hole station, the receiver says departure time, 1101 seconds arrival time and seconds or whatever. Ah, I didn't see that. Is this all pre the like time loop pretty much? Is this how they like got to it? Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. It might also just be something completely different. I'm just connecting dots where there is just no connection. Raymond, I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking would also require an advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need enormous space to fit these proposed new energies and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, bye. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who was Alpha. The Ashwin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project material. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on Whitehole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin to work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. They're mentioning the Black Hole Forge again, so I'm probably gonna have to go back there because I never actually managed to get to the upper layer, like the upper layer of that. I couldn't get up and then I died, and then I ended stream. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. So this is how we get the teleporters. Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Because so far we only have the one, but apparently there have to be more. My gratitude to those who noticed my impressive language. Wait, in my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Oh, because the sun station. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the timber hearth tower after a geyser mountain. I see. So this is the deep one. This is the brittle hollow. Giant steep, brittle hollow. This is amber hearth. This is the twins. Is this... Am I stupid? Wait, what remains? I'm kinda stupid right now. Is it the bramble? Do they have a teleporter to the bramble? Or is this the sun station? Wait, this is the sun station. Wait, no, this is the sun station, obviously, because of the sun. Then this is, the hearth. Geyser Mountain. That's supposed to be a geyser. I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, this is the sun station. Okay, for a second I was really confused. Reading comprehension strikes again. Or in this case, reading incomprehension. Notice though we need to remain close for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Update, the high energy lab is now being used to design an Ashwin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Ram and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City, which is what I did. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. There's more to explore it here, just say that because it's annoying to go back. Yeah, I want to go back in. I assumed that this is the exit. There was something down below. This thing. Remove warp core. Ah. Can I swap them? Oh no, I can swap them. Let me guess, there's like a pattern to it that I need to follow. What if we just do it this way? What if we just send it? Oh. Let me guess, I can look at the pattern from here? No? What is this rule? So I can move these. Is there anything here that would tell me the order? I might have already like stared at it and not realized it. I don't know if there even is an order. I might also be overthinking this again. But it's just very convenient that I can move them. I have 3 empty ones, 2 dark ones, 2 light ones. And And I can open and close this, which I don't even know if this is related to the warp cores. Might very likely not be. I can just open this hole and look into the empty room. I can put warp cores in here. Wait a minute. Of course. I'll put 2 light ones in here. Does that do anything? I'm like looking at the connection. That is like, I'm thinking, oh, is it connecting up here? But oh wait. Ah, gee, there we go. See, I clocked that these were wires, but I was like, this wire just leads nowhere. So what if I just do it now with the things in there? Okay, nothing happens. Wait, buddy. Calm down. I assume I have to... It's doing things, that's for sure. Where the hell is it? Wait, where am I? Is it supposed to be where it is right now? I assume so. This is between the planets, I think. This is beneath the surface. You clipped it out of bounds? Yeah, I was like, this is still our planet. It's just like clipped out of bounds somehow. I'm just that good. So, what? If we put 2 empty ones in there, nothing happens, right? I mean, when it does that noise, I assume something worked. Yeah, it's like in the ground. That's kind of silly. So if there's 2 white ones, nothing happens. If there's 2 black ones, probably nothing happens either. It needs to be a white and a black one. And it can't be white and empty. Yeah, no, it needs to be in this. There's nothing else I can do here in any other constellation. And putting them in here is probably just to store them. That's okay, yeah. So this is just to prove it, how it works. Which is kind of silly. Is there more I can do here now? Because I didn't even get a log update for doing that down there. And I can't go in unless they want me to somehow put these in here, which I doubt. Yeah. Or put them somewhere else. Yeah, this is just for testing. Which makes sense, but I thought I'd get a log update or something. Well, I think the time is running out in general. I might be able to check the other planet that I was talking about earlier. There's a ship. See, this is what I mean when you said like the ship is just like too close. And I was like, what do you mean? I always see it even if it's like 200 away. I guess I must be like in the atmosphere of the ship in order for the ship to be like shown to me. I guess that was the issue, probably. And the ship was just kind of wandering. So where is the other planet? If I just kind of follow the canyon, I should eventually find it, right? Unless I accidentally fly into the sun. Am I like... Can you not burn me up, please? I was gonna say, am I like perfectly on the other side of it? So all of these... Sun jump scare, some scare, yeah. So all of these are towers that teleport me to the different planets. Oh please no. No please. Please, 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 please. I was already on that planet. It's been a while since I've been here and I could have sworn I've looked at these before. No please! My ship. Get me in here. Okay, so this... I really have not been here, which is crazy because these are like really easy to access. Is there an up or downstairs? No. So there's like no... nothing to read here. There's no lore. It's only the teleporting to the heart. So one should be here. That's the... teleports me to the sun station. And that might actually be the one I originally tried to get into. Would make sense if it's not that easy to get into the sun station. Because there was one that I was struggling to get into. But I didn't try it that long either. I think it was also like at the end of the day while I was like on this planet. Hello Bob. I would like to read this before everything explodes. Too close. I don't want to be on the teleporter though. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. It's the building with the large solar panels. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. I just don't exactly know where it is right now. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connor would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay, that's that. This, what, teleports me to the other... Oh, quick, please. Ow! No, don't pick me up. Oh! I guess it gets me somewhere. And with somewhere I mean out of orbit. This is the sun station one. Ow! Yeah, this one's broken, as I remember. So yeah, this one's not as easy to get into. So I guess this... Yeah, this is the one... Yeah, this is I think the one where I was already... Yeah, this is the one with the jump and run! I remember this. And I'm once again here with like 1 HP. It's not really a jump and run, it's more like Flappy Bird. I feel like I'm gonna die before I make it over. Or the sun explodes. I actually made it. Oh my god. Quick! Read everything! Get into the log. Something something sun tower outline into the thingy. Holy shit, yeah, but my time is running out and when it's this time... But the sun station is already gone. This is pointless. Somehow offline for 10 minutes, yep. I actually made it in, but it doesn't matter. Well, but now I know how. And honestly, as exciting as this is, right? I feel like the sun station is like a really important thing. Because right now we've been cutting some like loose ends. I've been like running around, reading some stuff. I feel like the sun station is gonna be like a huge thing again. Because, you know, it seems very important. I might be like overthinking how important it might be. But I'm gonna probably end stream because it's already that time. And we're gonna do this next episode. We're in naps here. And then we have something to look forward to for the next one. And we already know how to get in here now, so that looks really cool. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. I think we have other problems right now. I'm gonna check the log. The 420 time. What's 420? Yeah, it's midnight for me. I usually do my streams like 4 hours, unless they randomly turn into like a yapping stream or it's a collab where I play with a lot of people. And then I don't want to leave, but yeah, usually I keep it to like the 4-hour mark. Or I try to at least. But yeah, this way, we don't do too much without nap. We have something exciting to look for next time. I just really quick want to read the logs again. From the stuff that we got. And yeah, I feel like the sun station has to be important. Ash Twin Project. Okay, we're producing Twin 2 negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. I see. And also I was correct, it was the 22-minute thing is the part of the Ash Twin project. Like I guess this is kind of obvious at this point, but I was like, wait, is this only for like their teleportation technology, or is this actually how they're doing the whole, you know, going back in time? Or like, I guess Ava told me that they're technically not going back in time, that they're like creating a, or no, wait, no, I think he said it's a cool thing to think about, not that it's like confirmed. That they're like creating a new timeline technically instead of just like resetting it. Yeah, I don't think he said it's confirmed. He just said that like it's a nice thing to think about, which is even more terrifying if you just randomly like get flung across into space and survive the supernova. But we've got a lot of it mapped out now that I'm looking at it. Like, we've got everything done with the quantum moon. We've got most stuff done over here, except this, the Southern Observatory, which I guess I should go back into and see. Then we have everything over here done as well. There seems to be more stuff down here. There's also the vessel, which I'm not quite sure where it is. And there's also, yeah, more to explore here. I need to go back to their gravesite. Because I guess I missed something there. But I think we did really good progress and we're like working good towards it. And the DSC, if you have it. I do have the DSC because I heard it's so good. And I was unsure like how and when to like access it. Like I wasn't sure if it's like accessible now or if it gets accessible after I beat the game, or like I was unsure. So I was just gonna go with the flow and like see when it comes around, I guess. But I am planning on playing that as well. But like assuming that this is like either, even if this is just a quarter, right, and there's more down here with the energy readings, we have like 2 quarters here done now. Whenever's good for the DSC. I think Ava said that as well. I think Ava said something along the lines of you can do it any time, but it makes more like I should probably just play through the game normally and then do the DLC. And that doesn't really help me because, like I said, I don't even know how I would access the DLC. So we'll see. It'll be fine. We'll get to it when we get to it, I think. I heard that I think, if I'm remembering it correctly, the only thing that I heard about it is that like one of the DLCs seems to have like hard puzzles, I think, maybe? I might also just be misremembering. It's been a while since I've like heard that, because I was watching a streamer play a different like puzzle game, and I think he was talking about this game, saying that like one of the DLCs was hard. But yeah, I might also be misremembering. Like I said, it's like a third-hand kind of information where he wasn't even playing the game while talking about it. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I think we did good progress. There's just the one DLC. I thought it was 2. I guess that's just the one. Then I have the one. Also that there's like the option in the settings that was reduces frights, echoes of the eye, makes certain fighting sequences easier to navigate. Which is when I read that, I was like, I'm not gonna turn it off, but that is concerning. And then I thought when I reached the Bramble, I was like, is the Bramble the DLC? I think that's what the guy was talking about. Yeah, that's I was like, is the Bramble the DLC? Since it's like, quote unquote, like frightening with the anglerfish, but then it was like, no, that's base game. I was like, okay, well, we'll get to it, I guess. But yeah, we make good progress. I think we'll leave it here. And we'll see next time. We're gonna play again next week. As much as I would play this like sooner and not like only once a week. Yeah, like I said, I do want to kind of finish this with Nap together. I'm gonna respect that they want to watch it through. So it's likely gonna be next week, Friday or Saturday. We're gonna have a schedule sometime this weekend, and then we're gonna see what it's gonna end up being. Depending on if we don't have any collabs next week, maybe it's even both. We'll see. But I do definitely want to play it again next week. I do want to like keep it consistent. Thank you, Scruffles. I do want to play it at least once a week. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna like, I think I'll remember it. I think I'll be like good enough to remember it. But I might have to write it down that we're gonna go to the Sun Station first thing. Once we play this game again. Or I have you guys remind me. That could also work. But I'm sure I'll remember it. I also remembered what I was gonna do this time around. So it'll be fine. But thank you guys. I'm also getting tired and I should probably go to bed earlier. I'll put something in the Discord if you want. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You could also, but I don't think it's necessary. Thanks for streaming. I enjoyed watching. Thank you for being here and watching. These outros are sure wild. Doku, you're I'm doing an outro. Good timing. These outros sure were wild. But yeah, I'll probably remember it. I'm pretty sure. A little bit late. You can watch the board. Wow. Impeccable timing as always. Exactly. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more. I really wanna keep at least one stream a week if we can't have more. And then next time, Sun Station. And we're gonna see what it is. I don't know how much more of the game I actually have. It also comes down to like how long it actually takes me to do the puzzles. I think it took me a bit too long to figure that out with the Quantum Moon. But I'm still proud nonetheless that I've gotten through it without hints. And I still want to keep it that way for the most part. Unless it's actually like that I literally cannot progress for like half the stream. I think at that point it would be like, yeah, maybe we should get on with it at some point. But for now it works. But yes, I thank you guys all for being here and watching. It's really exciting. I hope you find it as exciting as me. Bye-bye, Fumetsu. Yes. And also VOD watchers that apparently exist. Thank you so much for watching up to this point. And I wish all of you a nice evening, a good night, a good midday, a good morning, whatever it is for you right now. Hope to see you in the next stream. And bye-bye.